Your work keeps the company happy. We need you. Keep our investors happy.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign in to your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company.
Asset, great asset, the great asset,
Very own autopilot, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great make yourself at home. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great
asset,
great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company.
asset, great asset, the great asset,
Very own autopilot, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great make yourself at home. Asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. 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 Great asset to the company.
Lethal Company speedrunning community, showcasing 10 quota strategies and skills of top runners. This season consists of 1 round per week with 10 weeks total. In Season 1, we have 16 runners that are separated into 4 groups. Each group will race against each other to gain points. With a 10 quota completion, the runner receives 3 points. First place receives 2 points, second place receives 1 point, and third and fourth both receive -1 point. Bonus points are awarded to the least number of resets with 1 point. A minus of 1 point is awarded to the most number of resets. Tiebreakers are scraps sold and time finishing at 10 quota. After round 1, the players will be assigned a rank based on their points, ranking from 1st to 16th. The groups are top group, second group, third group, and last group. A final fire streak bonus point will be awarded to a player that stays in the top 4, 3 rounds in a row. Continuing a fire streak beyond 3 rounds will be awarded a point for each round beyond 3. This season, let's find out who the greatest asset is.
Welcome to round 2! Hi, chat! Hello! Woo! It's time! It's time for round 2 with the Iron Man Challenge! Woo! Get excited! Get excited! How are you feeling today, Coco?
Oh, we are so here.
We are
feeling
back.
good. We're so back.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we got Group 3 and Group 4. These are the ones that had some pretty bad RNG, but let's see if they can make it up.
Now this is where all the RNG went into this run right now.
That's where I'm seeing where the RNG should go. You know, these runners have been practicing. This is a tough challenge. They've been working on strategies for the last few days, so hopefully those strategies pay off. All right, so we're getting close to starting. 2 minutes before the runners can start. They can be in ship. So this is exciting, chat. This is gonna be a challenging run. It seems simple, but every runner has to go to almost every single moon. And then a new rule that was kind of implemented last minute, on the 10th quota, they can grab the apparatus on Embryon on 1 day, and then they have to go art for the rest. But if they manage to get the apparatus on Embryon and live, they get 1 extra bonus point, regardless if they finish the run or not. They just need to be on the 10th quota, grab the apparatus, and then put it on the ship and live. So they have to pull the lever and leave. So those are the requirements for that. The order of operations for quota is experimentation is quota 1, assurance is quota 2, vow is quota 3, offense is quota 4, march is quota 5, adamance is quota 6, rend is quota 7, dine is quota 8, titan is quota 9, and artifice is quota 10. So this is going to be very difficult. All right, the runners are getting ready. Oh boy.
Oh, make a stream down.
Uh-oh, we got to stream down? That is okay. They can still run.
Not like
They're
this.
checked in. Speedrun Kitty has a power outage, so Speedrun's probably going to take the disqualification for not checking in, but they can still run if they somehow get power within the 4-hour time. Oh, and runners can go. I've made a mistake, chat. I did not start my timer. I am so sorry. Runners can go. It looks like they're getting extra time. I made a mistake.
Oh, yep. Royer's already on it.
They can go.
They are zooming.
Are we a green and go?
Yeah, we're a green and go. I don't have my timer
green
on the
and
screen.
go.
Give me a second. And start. Yeah, it's a little bit behind, so I'll give you all extra time. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. And we're off. All right. So Mika's coming back online.
Yeah, back.
Are they back?
Yep.
Awesome. Nice.
So back.
Okay, so Speedrun Kitty has
this
now
is-
officially taken the DQ. So they're automatically 4th place. So now these runners are... Okay, they're implementing some different strats here. Okay. I want to take a look at Group 3. Let's take a look. Okay. So they're already all starting on experimentation. This is exciting, chat. Some runners are going to implement strategies of skipping through and just bare minimum, and then others are speedrun kitties powers out, so they can't join us until their power's back on. Walklock with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Good luck to all the runners. Woo!
Cheer 1,000. Good luck out there, runners.
Yeah. Can we get the 10 quota mug in chat? Woo! Let's go. Nice. Okay, man. I don't know what their like first values are. But Coco, you got any theories on exactly what they may be implementing today?
I would have no idea. I've seen a couple streams yesterday from Zafe and Bully kind of practicing this stuff. And it didn't look like it went too well, because Foggy Vow is an issue.
Yeah, Foggy Vow's a
so
problem.
bad.
In Foggy March, it's a massive map, and the exits are really far apart, so if you've got a Foggy March and you don't have a jetpack, that is a problem. So a lot
Foggy
of
Assurance isn't an issue at all.
Holy smokes! Chat, we need more 10 quota mugs. And oh my! If you got a gifted sub, please thank Kitty right now. Wow! 10 gifted subs. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Huge. No, that's important. Might have some spider problems.
Who's running into a spider?
No one yet, but there's spider webs on Tato's stream.
Okay.
Not sure where their outpost is, but oh no, they're fine.
Over there, it's actually really good.
All under control.
All under control. So we might see a few. Holy smokes! A level 4 hype train already. Jeez. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Woo! We're just getting started too. Woo! I did see some behind the scenes on a lot of the practicing. Some of the runners are implementing. This is glitched, so they can implement any glitches they want. But version 50 doesn't have a lot of glitches.
Yeah, can't even do app clip. It's like, ugh. That would help so much.
The one that I learned recently, which shocked me. What's happening?
None. Thrill just has a laser pointer. I just noticed.
Ooh, the juice on
juice.
experimentation. That's pretty good. Some of the runners are taking their time, and other runners are flying through. So it's like a mix of two different strategies here, where some think that if they push through the bad maps and get that jetpack early, that's going to carry them the rest of the run. And then some of them are just stock loading what they need, so they're spending a lot of time on each map. So one glitch that I did see, and I don't know if you know about this, Coco. You might. There is
maybe
an egg glitch where it'll never explode if you drop your frames down to 30. Did you know that?
That is interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, so you have to drop your frames down to 30, look straight down, and then place the egg on the ground. You have to be crouched. That's the sequence of events that you need to do, and the egg will not explode. Yeah, it's really weird. Which is interesting. So I don't know if all the runners know that. I was shown it a few days ago. Yeah, Mika is yellow. So... Unregistered hypercam. This is fantastic. Chat, look at this glorious stream setup. This is awesome.
I guess I can put it over there, right?
Okay.
I might as well try.
Wow. Is this day one with Mika? That's a lot of stuff. Even having bees? This is really good.
Ooh.
Let's see what the value.
Bees?
Double bees!
84.
With an 84 value.
That's
Holy
not bad.
frick.
2 apparatuses, basically.
Mm-hmm. And they already have an apparatus.
Hi, Anthony.
So,
oh my goodness, Anthem, what are you doing?
needed to make sure... No, I just need to make sure something was cleared up. So, I originally, like, super technically reset, but not really. So at 6:30 on the dot, I started. I didn't pull the lever. I didn't go down.
Yeah.
I straight up opened the file, plus 173, and I then closed the file because somebody said, I think somebody's internet is down. So I closed it because I didn't know if we were starting.
Okay, yeah. Not understanding when we started and just like resetting then, that's fine because you didn't. Did the clock start?
What for my thing?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
If
pull
the
a
clock
letter, so
didn't
no.
start, you're fine.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
make
chill.
sure. Also,
Yeah.
could you move me back to my VC? I'd rather not tab out.
Okay.
Send
sure.
him away.
You know, we're here to serve you. You know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mika with the Breaking Bad, you know, aesthetic here. I really like it. You know, it's unique. It's creative. L. Paper L with the Anthran.
I sure do, don't I?
Wow.
I wonder how many times people are gonna say that to me today.
Oh, this is incredible. Yeah. What Breaking Bad calls, you know, Mexico, is just putting a yellow filter over a desert. There's a lot of TV shows that do that too. It's really strange.
Yeah, it's staying there. Longest second of my god.
The Mexico moon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, honestly, I think Mika's got a really strong start with getting 2 beehives, apparatus, and a lot of loot. That is incredible. Mika had really bad luck round 1, and you know, didn't really get that far. But I think Mika had massive plans here of recovering from round 1 and like dominating on round 2. So this is really good. Okay.
I'm not taking away any.
So I'm trusting Mika right now. Going in, good strategies. Anthran over here already throwing. I'm kidding.
Calculated time loss. Calculated.
Exactly. The whale with the interesting strategy here, using the pipe and staying as long as possible. This is interesting.
He was hitting that juggling with those 2 axles pretty efficiently
juggling
there.
Looks pretty good. It's pretty clean. Pretty click. Okay, so with that laser pointer, that's some juice loot. We don't have any early dog. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be early. It's like 7 p.m., so I don't see any dogs. So looks like Thwale's getting some good RNG here with monsters outside. I've seen earlier on version 50, this is a rare occurrence. I don't know if any of the runners are going to experience this, but Old Burge can spawn on experimentation, so that might run into some issues with the runners.
A little Bracken jump scare, but he's fine.
Ooh, okay.
Royru's good. I'm not sure how early it was, but still getting that loot.
Roy was taking no, like, you know, time loss, immediately starting at 6:30, which, you know, that's what we look for in the runners, is to immediately, you know, take advantage of every second. Even though I wasn't even ready. Roy also had some really bad RNG on their 10 quota V40, spending a lot of time being careful with their run, and then just getting extremely bad eclipses and RNG for Titan, and ended up dying on, I think it was quota 9, with no completions. So that's just unfortunate. And I think there was another one where it was a death by lightning. So a lot of the runners were experiencing that issue. Group 1 and Group 2 was experiencing a lot of lightning RNG. Yeah, that's rough.
Go, Belloc, go. Oh, he's good. He's good.
Belloc's all right.
He was zooming. Yeah, he was zooming from a face bug. He just had to grab a piece of loot that was just past it.
Oh, that's good. At least for the viewers that don't know, if you're solo and you get face hugged by a snare flea, you can't die. It'll put you at 1. But if you're grabbed again, it will kill you. So that's some interesting information. So that's why most of the runners aren't too scared of snare fleas. Those don't usually end runs. And also the thumper is a lot easier on this version. Most of the runners are running into an issue on version 40 because the thumper is extremely fast on version 40. Not slowing down, but version 50, you know, kind of loses its momentum. So that's really nice. Okay, let's take a look at Belloc. What's going on here? Going up the ladder, utilizing all the time. Most of the runners are utilizing a lot of time here.
Ooh, value.
It looks like Loto went with the option of going faster on experimentation versus the other runners. Tato staying until 10:30. Ooh. That's some good RNG. Belloc and Thwale both pulling. Royru with the with the Eclipse on experimentation. We'll see what happens here.
We got some bees too. I'm liking this. Hopefully they're good.
Yeah, the bees.
And not like 52.
Yeah, 52. That's a bad roll.
Oh, there's 2 beehives. Okay.
Who has 2
Pop
beehives?
off.
Is it Tato?
1 4-pack I dip. Nah, that's Anthran.
It's Anthran? Alright, I'm coming back.
That's smart though. Taking the easy loot and then just getting a little bit extra.
I'm getting 1 4-pack and dipping.
There it is, 1 4-back and dipping.
That's the play, IMO. Because then I can just
Liking this.
drop bees right on the front, close the door, dip with 2 beehives.
I'm just curious on what they're
100% that's the play.
what they're going to be trying to do after quota 3. Assurance is an easy play, and Val might give you bees, but beyond that, they might run into a lot of issues, especially with having to go to Rend and Dine.
Oh my lord.
Some of the high quota runners have a lot of experience, so Anthran and Roy should be very well versed in that. Experimentation candy?
Easy does it. Easy does it. We're done.
Easy does it.
Check.
We got gift box. Hopefully that's good on go there. Praying for that gold bar to just appear out of thin air.
Yeah, if one of them gets a gold bar, that would be incredible.
That'd be so awesome.
Oh man, that would be
I love gold bars.
And they also have a chance to get a Reggie, too. Royru still playing the cautious route. I like that Royru and Thwale are both using this pipe here on the exit. A lot of the runners weren't utilizing that. They were mostly just running from the beginning area, dropping it, and then going from there. So this is an interesting play. Belloc with some lightning. Most of the runners were having that bad experience with lightning, and it looks like Belloc just fully pulled away. So that's good.
They weren't insane beehives, but he's got a little bit of loot on him. Sure. Okay.
Anthran got the bees. Didn't die the bees. Bees are always, you know, they're a little tricky. Sometimes the bees can clip through the front door. Okay, putting them in a good place, retrieving them. V50 is more forgiving on grabbing loot and placing in the ship. Stuff are less likely to disappear.
What did he get that day? 326. Ooh. Jeez.
You are way ahead of me. That's good though. That's good. You're ahead of chat.
The insider info, yeah.
So chat,
He's
we
selling.
mostly.
I think Anthran's the first to sell here.
Oh really? Interesting plays. Okay.
He has like $700.
Yeah, with the bees and apparatus,
Pretty
I mean
crazy.
that's a good start. I thought most of the runners would be, you know, pull in just barely enough and then moving on, but it looks like a lot of the runners are being very conservative, especially with their bad RNG that they experienced round 1. So this is an interesting play. They're all playing safe, so that's good. They're not pulling the tipper method and skipping quotas. Let's see here. Okay. Mika running into a flooded experimentation, not an issue though. Juggling engines. We're seeing a lot of juggling going on here, especially since the runners have to deal with a lot of two-handed items.
Yep. Very common.
Yeah, with just the version 40, a lot of the runners would probably not be pulling two-handed items just because they had more single-handed items that were worth a lot more. So they didn't have to worry about it too much. Besides maybe paintings and lamps. Bees. Okay. Anthran with the safe drop, taking 50% damage. Completely messing that drop up, but that's still fun. 50% is still good. I'm over here pulling auto instead of 1080p. I'm over here interested with Anthran in the lead here. And with a good amount of loot.
Sucks.
Double locked out. That is very unlucky. With some bottles, you can always recover on assurance.
Yield sign, icky.
Triple locked out. Oh.
Robot toy though. Okay.
That's very nice.
Nice.
Worth 69, great number.
There's a jump you can do there where you don't take damage. I haven't practiced it.
Anthran admitting that they didn't practice
I know there is one because Roy does it.
I don't think I've ever practiced it either. I don't blame him.
Yeah. I don't see the value in it unless you're trying to full clear and it's eclipsed. It's a good place. Oh, and the kettle on the exit. Anthran taking the safe approach on the jump. Interesting. Okay. At least being safe with it, making sure at least get your sprint back. Whew, that was risky.
You can see that. I honestly think just take this 4-pack. I'm going to.
Very nice. Yeah. That's a pretty good 4-pack, even though being almost fully locked out.
130 average. With the notes in mind, we had a
really
130
sucks with
average.
the yield sign. Okay. Alright, Anthran's doing alright.
He has a couple friends on him now. Oh, he's taking care of him with the yield sign.
Nice! Good plays. Good plays.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Friends.
Some skilled runners utilize that as a second jetpack, but it is very risky.
Second jetpack.
Mm-hmm. It's very risky. If your little friends take you too high up and you don't recover it by landing on top of a rock, you're pretty much dead. At least it's not B49. Fall damage is way worse. But the slopes are worse on this one, so just takes a different play here. Okay. So Anthran's still running into issues here. Mika's still on quota 1, and Thwale's still on quota 1. Okay. They're both taking the slow, nice and steady approach. What's on ship? 500. Anthran had 700, so I mean, let's see what Mika pulls here. Mika's taking their time, and that's good. We've seen some players, some runners, push through the quotas too quick and then ran out of money. So a lot of the runners are going for the completion here, which is good. That's where the money is. That's where the points are.
Oh. Nice, Anthran. We hit that. We hit that. Damageless.
Okay, I'm going back to group 3 here. Okay. All the runners are taking their time here. I think the only one that's actually gone to Assurance now, and that's on quota 2, is Anthran. Tato taking a lot of time here, only having 251 on ship. Spending a lot of time on loot that's not worth a lot.
Friend. Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, I think Mika is also on Assurance.
Is it Mika or Mika?
So far.
I don't know. Make sure I have their names right. They can always correct me.
Yeah.
Making up that time loss, yeah. Yeah, I think Anthran's trying to make a name for themselves. You know, last time not getting any completion, not getting that far, getting in 4th place in their group. Just maybe trying to secure a dub. We'll see if the runners try to go for that extra point at the 10th.
Ooh, real apparatus.
Okay. Wait on the last day here. Man, it looks like Anthran just got really good luck on experimentation, having 700 on the ship, and a lot of the runners having more time and less on the ship. It just seems like the RNG is playing in Anthran's favor here. You know, which I think with the bad RNG that Anthran got, this is good. On a stormy day, Tato's taking their time with a lot of metal objects and 4 two-handed items at 7 p.m. This is risky. Man. I'm getting nervous for Tato. But Tato looks calm and collected and locked in, so this is why they're the experts, chat. Okay. Laying it out. Belloc's laying it out. Very nice. You can still get struck by lightning underneath this. You have to be underneath a taller object to not get struck. Those grates do not protect you. Being cautious here. Yep. Even the flask is conductive, chat, so be aware of that. It doesn't make any sense that glass is conductive with electricity. Maybe something's in the, you know, we have to cook, Jesse. We have to cook. Something is in the flask.
A little bit of uranium. Maybe it's an old flask.
I don't know. You think that what would be in the apparatus?
Probably. Oh, Anthron's going flying. Didn't take any damage though. Okay. We're good, we're good.
A little bit of egg damage.
Having tulip friend damage.
Oh, tulip friend damage. Let's take a look. Still
I love
seems
those little
common
guys.
collected.
Yeah, I think he only grabbed the apparatus bottles and a cookie mold, as far as I know.
Yeah, it seems like Anthron's the only one that's running into this issue, but also the other runners haven't got to Assurance, so just kind of being ahead of the pack here.
Oh, he's got some other loot too. Okay.
That's some pretty good loot. Cocoa Muffin is the co-host today, Toaster. Cocoa Muffin.
Hi, Toaster. Hello.
Hi. Speedrun Kitty still hasn't gone live, as far as I know. Let's do a little refresh. Okay. OMG, Cocoa Muffin live! That's right. Wait, OMG, I live? You live for or love? Oh, love. Okay. All good.
What do you mean same energy? I'll fight you, bully. I'll fight you.
I try to match the co-host energy sometimes.
I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
No, you're good. You're in the position of power here. Well, looking like a Sigma, being on Assurance. Mika, the only one in the group that... Oh, Mika also on Assurance, so we've got... Oh, their time is not on.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. We need the time.
Did something happen to Tato? Looks like a reset?
It looks like if Mika finishes the 10th quota, we might have to go back and then check the time for time comparison. If we have multiple finishes. That's okay. We're not too strict with this. This isn't speedrun.com. But
yeah,
we do
Tato with a first reset.
We do like a clock, because how are we gonna check in-game time? It looks like it's gonna have to be IRL time. That's gonna put Mika back a little bit if there's gonna be a tie for a 10th quota finish. But getting that 10th quota finish is still better than nothing, so that's the most important part here. Tato with the reset. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Tato with the full reset. Thank you, Cupcake. Good eyes.
Oh, random lightning?
Uh-oh.
From what he's saying.
Oh,
damn.
no. That's unfortunate. It happens. It happens, chat. Glitches are allowed, so if they're wanting to run keys, putting them outside their ship, they can do so. That was allowed in Glitchless, I think.
Yeah. Phantoming lightning.
Mm-hmm. The runners can utilize that. Some of them are running them in.
His first day after resetting is locked main. You can't go anywhere.
Oh, fully
right, fire
locked out
time.
main. Wow, that is so
I've only seen one seed ever where you're locked out of like everything.
A full lockout?
And
That's
there's just
insane.
there was like a key behind a locked door, but you could not go past it.
No, that's so bad.
I think that only happened one time ever. It's so silly.
Look at this climb tech. I've never seen that before. Did you know you could do that with Tato? Tato was climbing the power line. I've never seen that. Wow, I'm learning something new.
His day's locked out.
No,
he can't go anywhere.
Full locked out Tato.
He has a strat. All right, what's the strat? Lockpicker? Is he gonna go buy one?
I would go buy the lockpicker.
Oh man.
Look at Tato's face. No. Poor Tato.
That is crazy.
That is cruel. Talk about really bad RNG. I do feel bad for the runners. A lot of them are trying to be competitive and they just have really bad RNG. So there will be themes later on that are more based on set seeds, so then they can kind of grind out exactly, grind out their skills and really show off what they're really good at. But it kind of defeats the purpose. You know, Lethal Company is a, you know, RNG based game, so it's a mix of both here. Okay, I'm still writing down the teams. Let's go back over here. Speedrun Kitty still isn't back. Sorry, I'm not fully prepared today, chat. Automatically taking 4th place. That is unfortunate.
Yep, it's landing. He's got his lockpicker friend.
Oh, Mika with the reset too. Oh, no, wait, they're on assurance. They just got their thing to work.
Yeah, they're the late.
Okay. We'll have to retime that if there's a finish. Time only matters if the run is finished, so that's the most important part. We'll have to go back and check.
And now Tato just gets to dance away. Also, second quota 191 roll from Loto? Okay.
Are you serious?
That's crazy.
Holy.
Time to get it.
Wow.
This actually might help us a lot if it stays low.
This whole chat's blowing up.
What is the possible lowest roll you can get on quota 2?
182, I think.
Wow, that's incredible.
That's the lowest.
That is incredible.
Right. I need to recheck. Yeah, 182.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my graph here. Wow. That's a big
I really
slow
should have
roll.
practiced the safe jump, to be honest.
Oh.
Woo! Loto's music is jamming. We've got those spike traps here, chat. So version 50, they've got to worry about those. Those are going to be a big play. You know, you've got automatic ones that run in a cycle, and some of them are player based. So you have to be careful about that. You have to pay attention to that. And then some of them, wow, with the early turn. Jeez, all the way down the hallway. I'm still trying to grab my little chart. Oh, wow!
We got like a crossfire of turrets here.
Woo! That. Oh my goodness! Another one. Loto not knowing that we're spectating here. That's okay. I told the runners that they don't have to worry. It's their stream. I try to keep it family friendly, but I don't demand them to for their stream. Finding
Nice
apparatus.
happy room.
Very nice.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Okay, okay. Finding the bolt. Very good.
Back.
I'm still looking for my spreadsheet. There it is. Saved. Boom. I like to have my spreadsheet on my phone so I can take a look. Yep, I see that low roll. Wow, that's incredible. Wow. That's like minus 20% below average. Phew. That's insane. Okay, I trust that Loto's doing well. Continuing on.
Yep. Anthran perfect sell. Nice. Saving every bit of money he can. The 253 roll.
Yeah, Anthran's
Little high, but that's good. That's all good.
yeah, kind of locked in.
Okay,
Which is
okay.
good.
First to vow though.
First the vow. Really rushing through
He's
these early.
on that.
So yeah.
14. There's at least one hive on him.
Okay. And it's storming.
Actually,
That's.
I don't know if they
rough.
buffed the item amount on vow at all. Because I know for V40 it's just 13 objects, and then if there's more, there has to be a beehive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that was changed.
Yeah, I don't know if it was changed. It might
Maybe,
be the same.
maybe.
There was a lot of changes with Rend, and I was very disappointed with that.
Yeah.
That Rend was so good before they fully changed it, and then when version 50 fully came out of beta, Rend got like massively nerfed, which was terrible.
One, two.
Okay.
75 and 2 items.
I'm not a big fan of Zeekers. Zeekers doesn't want to make the game super easy. I mean, Adamant was extremely busted when it came out early in beta.
15 plus hives? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a little buff to vow.
A little buff.
Well,
yeah,
alrighty
Val's
then.
still not very good. Its item loot pool has decent stuff. Wow! Look at that loot! Okay, maybe I just have really bad luck on Val. That's incredible. Wow, the loot pool's really pulling in the favor here.
Oh, man.
Not risking it by going the other side.
Should I? It's only 10 a.m.
It's stormy. It's risky. Also, the jump from exit to up here. Oh. Already starting with the lightning RNG. The clown horn has the highest to get struck.
Not gonna. Not on Stormy.
Not on
Everything
Stormy.
in that room is combustible. I'm not doing it.
More lightning. Hopefully Anthron hears it. Highly conductive.
Guys, remember, no backseating.
There you go, Anthron, laying down the business with the no backseating. Very good. Okay, I trust that Anthron doesn't get skill issued here with the lightning. Running into a lot of issues here. Okay, Mika with the split fix. That's good. Just checking on Thwale here.
Get out of here.
Thwale with the Eclipse.
I saw no such message.
Version 50 worms are easier, so monsters are easier this quota, but there's a lot of issues with items. Some maps have really bad items, and some do. Mansions are easier on this version as well. We haven't seen anybody pull an early mansion, so that's good. That's really good to see. Are you aware of the... Yes, I am. I thought they got patched out in version 50. Was it not? The Val wall climb? Do you know anything about that, Coco?
Not for Val, but I know for the Assurance, you can like jump up the piping, kinda. I don't know what you call it, just like the posts, and that kind of got nerfed out because of the slopes.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you can still do the Val wall climb. Okay, that's incredible. I didn't know that. I thought it got patched out only because I heard from Thwale that Thwale thought it got patched out.
I guess I can use glitches. So
And I just took it at face value. I don't really climb from exit there that often, so that's good to know. These runners should be up to date on a lot of this stuff, so hopefully some of them implement that when they go to Val. You've been using it in your practice? It's very good. That's fantastic. It's not fast. It's faster than going up the slopes, especially going from exit. Well, with the worm, but the worms are easier in version 50, so hopefully we won't see a lot of the runners running into that issue.
Yeah.
Oh, the baboon hawks are aggressive on this version, though. So, and a lot more spawn. So that's tough. That's tough. Having the lock picker, that's a really good strategy. Okay. All right. With 787 on the ship on Assurance, that's still good, but it's insane to see that Anthron is that far ahead with loot. Anthron's really pulling ahead with the experience with version 50. This is more their bread and butter, so it's good to see that Anthron's doing very well here. Mika with lightning issues on Assurance. Playing it safe, that's very smart. Having 1,100 on the ship, that's so good. Pulling the average to 254. Incredible. Incredible. It really does help when some of the runners have that on screen. So we immediately know. We'll know by the map what quota they're on, but it would be nice if Anthron showed exactly what quota they were on. As an interesting play to not have the quota splits. Okay, Mika looking for that jetpack sale. That's very important, chat. A jetpack early is really good, especially it being cheaper, so then you can buy maybe some more equipment. Keep you on your toes. Yeah, Anthron really does keep me on my toes with some things. Look at this tech. Look at this Val tech. Or is this March? Is that Val? What was that? What was that rock jump?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting.
There's
play.
a small little pathway going up the
Uh-huh.
big hill from pit.
Interesting. It's an interesting play. Okay. Mika with the cell here. We'll see what they'll do. If they'll do bare minimum and then go to Val, or if they'll oversell for a jetpack. I'm just seeing what the runners might do. The runners might automatically get a jetpack after quota 3 because you just have enough. Wow, my streams are lagging. I'm doing a refresh real quick. Yeah. And all of them are running on very low. Yeah, all of them are running very low. Is GIF manipulation allowed? Ooh. I don't know. It's not allowed on speedrun.com, but I think it would be very interesting if runners did that today. You know what? I'll make the decision right now. Okles, if you want to go tell all the runners they can do that, they can. Go ahead. Everybody can do it. It's not allowed on speedrun.com, but I love it. Yep. If you know what it is. The only thing you can't do is you can't change your version. There's a placement. Actually, I think it's the same placement. You have to reload the game. And that's... Wait a minute. Yeah, never mind, Okles. I take back what I said. You have to reload the game to do that, which puts you back in the main menu, and that's considered a reset, so... Never mind. Did it get patched out in version 50? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull that out, yeah, because that's gonna be considered a reset, because we use when they go back to the main menu as a reset.
Oh.
So... Yeah, never mind. I'd really love to see some glitch gift box manipulation, but it's just not viable. Maybe some other themes will allow it, and we'll change the reset rule, but right now I just don't want to confuse the runners. So adding that now would be... They wouldn't have a lot of prep. It would definitely be interesting to see. Okay. Let's check in on Group 3 here. Tato with Foggy Assurance, or is that Foggy Experimentation? That's a little bit rough. A lot of the runners don't have a ton of experience on experimentation, but it is very small. So, they shouldn't get too lost here.
Oh.
Okay. Checking in on Royru. 1,034 on ship, averaging 234 a day. Okay. Hopefully Assurance really pulls that up. Experimentation definitely pulls that down. So, I'm just excited to see what the play is here after.
It's not gonna bother. We're just lucky to even have money today.
Not pulling a lot of loot, but pushing through. Tato inside on Assurance. Early Bracken.
Shouldn't be running like that.
Shoo! Okay. That was a close call. Spike traps are also an issue.
Wait, this shit's smoking. Is this safe?
Loto with the smoky apparatus. Pulling a hairdryer on Assurance, that's very good. And it was valued at 92. That's some good pulls.
5-9 ready.
It's getting chaotic here, chat. I'm pulling 2 items here, that's not bad. And it's flooded, so... Oh, wow, I wasn't even paying attention. How... So 1 p.m. and it looks like that's like... Almost 10 items and early dog. Wow. That scared me. Wasn't ready for that. But it seemed like Loto was not fazed by that. Was prepared. Chat, bees can spawn underwater during flooded, so that makes it very dangerous. So you have to be careful. Sometimes you can see
Dog
it
just
through the
started.
water. Yeah. Try to murk.
Freaking out for no reason.
Yeah, the version 50 dogs, the rework is very interesting. The dogs seem to be easier to work with. They're more sensitive to other sounds, and they get aggroed on other things. So you can make noise, run one place, and then crouch walk the other way, and the dog will still be aggroed on that area that you were running. So it's very interesting. Yeah, dogs being unfazed by water is very unfortunate. You make noise in water, you're screwed. Okay, I'm noticing a lot of the runners are taking a lot of time here, which it's good for completion of a run, but the issue is when they need to reset, they're only gonna have 2 runs, essentially.
I hate when they do this shit.
They can't hear you in water? Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's Billie Eilish.
Interesting. Okay, Tato was running around on keys, still on experimentation. Did have to have that reset. Hopefully Tato can make it out and have a good quota. Shark puppies confirmed. Yes, that's so true. Most runners are right now averaging about 42 minutes for quota 2, getting to 3. That is long. Spending that much time, they might run over their 4-hour time mark. Which a lot of the runners can, and they do have last chance rule, but the issue is they can only have 1 run. And if you have really bad RNG, you're kind of just stuck. So this challenge might be harder than what I thought.
Had no fucking clue for a while.
Finding the pickles, very good, Belloc. Very good.
SQ would be proud.
SQ would be proud. As long as you sell them. And complete the
Yeah,
10
of course.
quota. Yeah, of course, of course. So, you know, it's an interesting strategy to keep the pickles.
Bro, I got like
interesting strategy.
We're on offense. Go, Anthran!
Anthran pushing
Do the funny
ahead!
jump?
Kind of being the leader of the pack here.
Yep.
Let's check the offense play. Let's see if Anthran makes a jump.
Yeah, he hits that.
He hits that all day. All day! Let's go! Anthran really coming back here.
Love that jump.
Definitely, it's night and day in comparison of round 1. You know, round 1, Anthran, you know, was making a lot of mistakes, having a lot of issues, resetting a lot. But today is being the leader of the pack of Group 4 and Group 3. Which is incredible. Being ahead of the pack, having a lot on ship is...
Oh my god, that...
Whoa, being locked out and there being a robot toy over there. God, finding apparatus and it being locked. Let's see if it's fully locked out. Not fully locked out. Fantastic.
Okay, it's something, I guess.
Fantastic.
I kind of want to look for a key, bro. If I get a key, then we can literally leave instantly.
I think Anthran's doing the 4-pack approach, just getting a good value of 4 items, or maybe, you know, a few.
I don't get it. We leave with the apparatus and take the L.
Okay,
ooh, we got the jetpack.
Who has the jetpack?
Thwale on Vow.
Thwale on Vow.
He just took a couple items from fire exit.
My stream is completely crashed. I have to refresh it. Wow. Are you having a hard time watching this, or is it just me?
We leave with the apparatus.
Might be just me.
Not really. It's been pretty good so far.
I don't know what's going on today. My internet has just been absolutely lagging.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah. I think after today, I have to restart my internet. I'm not gonna do it right now because it'll end the stream.
But we're not gonna get
I got a couple of lags.
Yeah, I'm running into some lag issues.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I want to make sure it's all cooked up right.
Okay. So we saw with round 1, SQ got that early jetpack and it really paid off, so it's really nice to see that Quail is also pulling the early jet. It's really good.
Stalker POV. You want me to put my camera in the middle of my monitor?
Oh, Ducky!
Who has
the Val Ducky?
Who's got the Val Duck?
Mika!
Let's take a look.
Wait.
What was the value? Do we know?
I'm not sure. I cannot see.
Wow.
It's a little hard to tell.
I'm really sorry, chat, that today just my stream quality is just really low.
Loto's resetted.
Loto with the reset! Oh no! That's 2 tied for a reset. And Tato died? Oh, they're both having a rough time.
Oh man.
Loto can continue. And so can Tato. Just depends on what day they're on. Oh, this is rough. Well, it looks like Tato did a full reset because the time reset.
Yep.
That is unfortunate. Let's see what Tato pulls here. Or, yeah. Oh, Tato. Ooh, let's see. Going back to the menu, that's a reset. Tato leading the pack with most resets at the moment. Killed by a nutcracker. Was that on assurance? Or is that on experimentation? That's wild. Experimentation nutcracker. Wow. That is crazy. You want to go stop by Tato and do a little interview?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Let's go talk. Tato, that's extremely unlucky. No, you're fine.
I'm sorry I cursed a lot, but like I was very annoyed by that.
No, that's so unfortunate. You had to deal with that.
I died twice, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
We heard you got lightning.
And then a random nutcracker.
That's some bad
The experimentation
RNG.
Nutcracker is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to go buy a shovel, but it's just I got stuck on nothing. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, that's what second place kicking death %.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Wow. I mean, at least submit the POV.
For real.
Yeah.
You get that retimed.
I'm still gonna go for a run. I'm still optimistic, but that's just like that's a kick in the private parts right there.
Yeah, that's rough. So far, yeah. I don't want to put you down on it, but you do have the worst RNG right now.
Dude, I get it. I get it. I'm not surprised by that whatsoever. I'm not even touched assurance yet.
Yeah, that is crushing. But a lot of the other runners are taking a lot of time early on. So you still have the chance to catch up time-wise, but will that be enough? We'll see.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see. I trust you can do it, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm very confident in this run.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to not get destroyed.
Right. Okay, well, we'll be watching. Hopefully you don't get bad RNG from here on.
I hope so. I really do.
Yeah.
I bless the run.
Thank you.
Bless
Pray.
the run. Alright, we're out of here. Whew. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. And Loto with the same thing on the reset. Huh? Was that a ring? Was that a wedding ring? On experimentation? I didn't think that was possible. Did you know that?
No, I don't play experimentation.
I know! What? That's unheard of. That is unheard of. Loto with the ring. I thought Loto was on Titan. Like, you know, you just don't see that. That's insane.
Oh, speaking of that, Mika also resetted and is back on experimentation.
No.
Not sure what happened, but they are back to it.
That is so unfortunate. At least they have their timer.
Mm-hmm.
I am running into just constant refresh lag on these streams. Mika with 1 reset, leading the pack at the moment. Let's hope the RNG gets better. Yeah, I'm having some Thwale lag here. Some classic Thwale lag. Ring is 0.53 chance of spawning. That is insane. And finding... Oh my goodness. Does that pull most of... That's insane. It says quota 2 though. I don't know if Lodo reset their information at the bottom. Maybe it'll reset after. Yeah, that's experimentation. That is crazy. Look at that. Woo! Utilizing all the glitches. That's so good. And that one's considered glitchless too. That jump right there. But just, you don't see that a lot because you don't see a lot of runners going to experimentation. That's really cool. Wait, Speedrun Kitty is running right now? Are you serious? Refreshing. No. Blank. You made me look! Okay, Roy on Val. 1,200 on the ship. Daily average 223, not looking good. But the average per day doesn't have to be 400. That was only implemented because of doing early Titan, causing the early sell. But now, if they just sell bare minimum, they only need 380 on average. If they're pulling average rolls, quota rolls. And Loto had that low roll for quota 2. No. Oh. If I was in Loto's position and I didn't have, if I wasn't on the 3rd day, I would have kept going. But I totally understand resetting. I just don't know. I just didn't know if Loto was on the 3rd day or not. Okay.
Just spawned. I assume it's a Bracken.
Okay. Royru having a little bit of Bracken lag here. Looking around for bees.
I know he was using the drop tech for Easter eggs.
Very
so
good.
he might have just turned it down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, their frames might be down. I see. Yeah, a lot of the runners are implementing that, and that's very smart. The eggs can be a killer on a run. I've been launched off the map by an egg, so that's very unfortunate. How did Loto die? I'm not sure. I don't know if a ref caught that. I definitely missed it. Roy's having some really bad luck finding these bees.
We'll go down here.
Okay, Roy's now checking out the exit.
Double remotes out of the gift boxes.
That's pretty good. No wait. Who pulled?
Yeah, they're pretty. They're like 50, 60 bucks from Anthran there.
Anthran. Wow, Anthran on the strike.
Chilling on a fence.
Fantastic. Honestly, props to Anthran right now. Anthran's on a very good run so far. Very risky right now. Is it storming outside? I saw the screen shake. No, that's weird. Yeah, it's probably not. I'm still having lag issues. Yep, it is storming.
I was gonna say, I didn't think they could spawn on offense. I don't think cast registers are on this map.
I'm not sure. I need to pull up the item analytics.
$2 $50 remotes, is it because I opened them in the exact same spot?
Anthran pulling. I think we're going to disqualify Anthran using gift box manipulation. What do you think about that, Coco?
How dare he?
Well.
Have no choice. Wait, gift box manip is banned? Yes. It takes you back to the start menu, and that's considered a reset. We will implement that maybe later, but at the moment it is banned. But Anthran didn't gift box manipulate. It was a joke.
And I'm out of here.
That was just crazy.
No.
Yeah, well, we just outright banned it just
You
because
know
it's
30
just
FPS
confusing.
it? No, I do not. I know Giftbox manip is banned. I wasn't trying to manipulate. I just opened the gift. And I was like, why the fuck did I get 2 hours?
We'll let the runners maybe later in a different theme do that. But what if it's what if it was really funny?
Nice.
Wow, Anthrin not using the, you know, egg manipulation and just throwing in the ship. Interesting.
160.
Okay.
Hey Google, what's 493 minus 160? 433. Yeah.
Using Google text to speech to get some math done really quick.
So I need 160 something? No, 150.
Okay. Anthrin is pulling away from the competition here. Very nice. Very nice. I'm still optimistic about Dwell here. Taking their time, but utilizing the jetpack. I haven't seen Anthran buy a jetpack yet, so it's an interesting play. 1,100 on the ship with a daily average of 260. Interesting place here. If Anthran's able to pull it off here...
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, what's happening here?
Tato's down again.
Tato's down again? Oh, no.
I think he entered in main or fire, and then there's just a friendly blob
I just seen
that
it.
is not so friendly.
Oh, no. Oh. That is extremely unfortunate.
It didn't even show near activity either, so we didn't even know.
Oop. Having audio issues. Whoops. No.
Dude, what?
Wow.
What do I do? Like, what do I do against that?
That's crazy. I don't blame Tato for being frustrated here. I would also be frustrated. Just see what the play is. I mean, that's just day one and going for the reset here. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Loto only has one reset. Whoops. Accidentally gave it to Loto. Wow, that's so unfortunate. I'm glad you're ahead. You're able to get me some quick commentary. I'm a little bit far behind.
I like barely caught it too.
Oh my goodness, my audio. Okay, that's better. Jeez. Having audio issues, chat. I don't know what's happening here. My stream's lagging. Everything's lagging. Okay. Right now it's Belloc and Royru here. Kind of battling it out. They're both on quota 3. Royru going with the same approach with the high quota approach, staying as long as possible to get that loot. But the averaging is not looking good. 219. And it's flooded on Val, so no exit checks. Oh, it's 11 a.m. Okay. I think a lot of the runners are kind of looking to the later moons to be pulling their averages up. As you can see with Belloc having a lot of sheets of metal, that is low value stuff. This is a very tough week. I knew this was going to be difficult, but I didn't think the RNG would be that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the runners are also they're at an hour at the quota 3 mark. Now, Anthrin's pulling ahead, sitting at an hour, and is that March?
Yep.
Quota 5.
Just sold after offense there.
Wow. No bees. No bees on March. Let's see where Anthrin goes. Is it going to be main or is it going to be fire exit? That is unfortunate. I mean, that's really good for Anthrin, but like, just...
Oh, he does have a beehive there.
Oh,
like
interesting.
A 120
I didn't
beehive.
see it show up on the scan. Anthrin showing a little frustration with the beehive placement. Just gonna check exit first. Yeah, we saw Tato got slimed at entrance. That's Very unfortunate. Tato now at 3 resets. Very bad RNG. Very bad RNG. And I'm gonna have to refresh the Thwale stream again. I think it's my end. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's auto, and I don't like it pulling auto. I just want it to sit at a consistent 720p. That'd be nice. Please. Please, smile. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think Thwale's holding strong here. Taking the slower approach. Nico on the catch up.
There's 2 beehives. One's out at another fire exit. I don't think he's gonna grab that one though.
It might be a risky play here, and I'm lagging here too. Wow.
Buh.
Yeah, this is a buh moment. Get your buzz out, chat. Stream just straight up freezing. I don't know if that's... Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Okay, he's fine? Oh man. So they just had a almost roaming hive moment. But they found it,
Thank goodness, wow.
Holy. It's always just so scary.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this entire... Oh my goodness. This is awful. Experiencing massive lag trying to host is very difficult. That's so unfortunate seeing Tato and Loto on experimentation again. Both getting really bad RNG. Roy going for the cell now, getting to quota 4 and an hour and 2. That's rough. Belloc with the reset! I didn't even see that! Oh my goodness. What happened with Belloc? Am I frozen, or is Belloc just standing there?
No, it just looks like he's there. Something must have happened.
No! Wow. Let's go check on Belloc, see what's happening. I'm gonna go to voice channel 5.
Got it.
Belloc, what's happening?
I just accidentally hit my I didn't hit my macro key, but I hit my button that resets my split.
No. Oh, and what quota are you on?
Oh,
I'm
so
only
you're
on
still
the third
on.
one. I'm
So
on
you're still on vow. Okay.
I would just restart it, and then if it comes down to time,
You can also check your settings to see like the binds for like skipping splits, and then you can just start it, hit that twice, and then
Well,
be back on.
I clicked my reset button. Like it's completely gone.
That's fine. Just start it where
Just
you're at, and
restart
then
it again.
we'll do a comparison.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I was like an hour in or whatever.
Yeah, no, we understand that.
know.
A lot of the runners are also having that issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I make it so my split goes to the third?
Yeah,
quota?
just skip it to the third one.
Yeah, you just start it and then skip twice.
Yeah, it's just the only
Should be
problem
good.
is we'll probably have to do in-game time in comparison, and so if somebody beats you, you're more than likely to
Okay.
get second.
I'm not actually too concerned that it's gonna come down to time. This run is trash.
Well, you know,
Oh my.
RNG might be in your favor later on. That's a good roll. 370. Or
It's
no.
my third row. It's a
I was thinking it was the
Yeah.
next roll. I was like, wow, that's low.
I wish.
Yeah.
I had such a bad assurance. I had 2 days that were sub 200 because eggs broke.
That's unfortunate. Are you not utilizing the egg glitch?
I don't know what the egg glitch is.
Changing your
I've been.
frames to 30 and then crouching and dropping it in front of you.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of the runners are utilizing that as one of the glitches.
Interesting tech.
Interesting tech. They don't explode, so there you go.
All right.
Yeah, so glitches are allowed, so
Okay.
utilize them. The only one that's not allowed at the moment is present manipulation, just because it takes you back to the home screen.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay.
All right, just keep running. You know, we'll just have
All
to
right,
we'll just have to retime it.
All right.
It's a little unfortunate, but not as bad as the other runners RNG. So,
Oh,
on running.
okay.
Yeah.
That's insane.
All right, we're heading back to the host.
All right. See ya.
Bum, bum.
Noticing Thwale got a 739 Vaude because of 4 beehives.
Wow! That's incredible.
I didn't think they were that much, but holy, that is so juice.
That is so juice, yeah. Being at, what was it, quota 3 and having a 363, or 361, that's just barely below average, so Thwale is only holding average here. But the daily average, look at that,
Yeah,
318!
it went way up from that one day.
Oh, wow, Thwale doesn't have to work that hard. I mean, like, still consistently needs to be pulling loot, but doesn't have to over pull to make up for the early quotas. That's incredible. Oh my goodness, and pulling exactly 361. Selling exactly is incredible. Okay, so Thwale's sailing. Doing alright. So that's fantastic. Kind of want to check in on Anthran here. Anthran, it's getting a little excited.
With our profits, we could
I'm getting a little excited about this run. Anthran's considering on skipping a day. What a strategy.
Eclipsed, we are literally skipping this day.
You know, talking about March skip here. With a 731, that's a little bit above average, but I mean, that's incredible. Anthran is running through these quotas very quickly, but I think Anthran has that confidence because Random Dine is Anthran's bread and butter here. So I think that's what he's kind of leaning towards, which that's smart. Mansions are more in his favor. Does he have the money? He did have a lot of money early on. I don't know what his average is, but Anthran has been pulling quite a bit of money. Yeah, Anthran is doing extremely well at the moment. Just really pulling ahead of the competition. A lot of the other runners are taking the slow approach. Thwale sitting on offense while Anthran's just storming through March. It's definitely an interesting play. The only runner that's utilizing that right now. Knight's giving me the information that 1,800's on the ship on March. I'm not sure if that's a little low. I mean, 3,000 up to this quota is a little low. Most of the runners need to hit 10,000 to finish the run. They don't need to hit 11,000. 11,000 is because they have to sell for Titan early, but he's on pace. Okay, that's good. Thwale's also on pace, but taking his time here. So if they both complete this run, it's looking like Anthran would be in first and Thwale second, but a completion is incredible, and then we'll see if they go for the extra point. Both of them are also sitting at 0 resets here. Really incredible. All right, heading back to Group 3, fully locking it in here. Tato and Loto both trying to get back on their feet here, having some rough resets, especially Tato running into bad RNG over and over again. Nutcracker on experimentation, the slime and lightning. That's just unfortunate. And Belloc with the, with the time issue, but still on Val, so don't let the time confuse you. Belloc is at 0 resets. Or wait, did I write down that as a reset? Uh-oh. Oops. I'll scribble that out. Still at 0. Roy going with the slower approach, but is on the next one. Is on offense, so that's good. Right now, Royru and Thwale are kind of, running their stride, both with the jetpack, and they're both on offense at the same amount of time. Belloc with the snare flea. This isn't an end, this is an end for Belloc, but, getting bit by anything or getting reattached by the Snare Fleet is a death. So this is nerve-wracking. Okay. The Snare Fleet did not reattach. I've had that happen before, where the Snare Fleet automatically went to the ceiling and reattached after attacking. That does happen. So Belloc didn't experience that RNG there. Very nice. Checking back. I want to make sure that Speedrun Kitty didn't go live. Hasn't returned. Looks like Speedrun Kitty might be having more issues with not having power. Whale with the juggle. On offense. It's kind of making me dizzy. Mika on assurance. Let's see if Mika can make up the plays here. It looks like their thing that keeps track of what's on the ship and the quota isn't up to date. It says quota is quota 1, but being on assurance. Interesting. It's really exciting to see. Anthran can really pull this off. Anthran is now selling! Wow! What's your thoughts on this, Coco? I mean, it's...
Speed Demon.
Yeah.
He's got, like, okay loot on ship.
Mm-hmm.
From what I'm seeing at the front with some beehives and a lot of two-handed.
Yeah.
But I think he's just banking on Rendon Dine going well.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking as well.
Capitalizing on that.
Mm-hmm. This is very fast-paced in comparison to the other runners being 2 quotas ahead at about the same time. I mean, on this pace, it's looking like Anthran might be pulling a 2:30 finish here, which that's really fast for an Ironman finish. You know, the last quotas are going to be pulling more time here. And if Anthran's going for the Embryon apparatus pull, it's going to be 1 extra point too. So we'll see. Anthran's also trying to probably calculate for an exact sell here. Doing the math.
622. Okay, we need to sell $109.
$109. Hopefully Anthran doesn't oversell here. Okay, let's check in on the other runners.
I think
Mika with the death!
Died.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if
Was it a
Mika goes
dog?
for the reset. Oh no. Oh, everyone's saying in chat that it was a turret. Oh no.
Turret,
And going for the full reset here. Oh no. Mika just cannot catch a break here. This is so unfortunate. Yeah, I think if Speedrun Kenny can't return, I think Speedrun Kitty's taking a -2. I'll give most resets to Speedrun Kitty as well if they do not show up. They have time. They can still show up now and start the run and maybe get to Vow and hopefully finish the run. And yeah, well, you know, it's a little bit unfair to the other runners because if that's just one reset there and not really participating, and the other runners were participating, I think Speedrun Kitty is going to take the double most resets, which would be a -2. So Mika's safe on that. I think right now just the goal is to complete a run. It's really unfortunate. And my multi-stream keeps changing the stream to auto, which is just really unfortunate. Back on experimentation. Anthran really taking time here to sell exactly, spending I think 5 minutes on the ship. Trying to get exactly 109.
That exact sell.
Right. See what the play is. Thwale just cruising through with a daily average is 311. Looking very strong. But spending that extra time. 2,073 is on ship. That is an incredible pace. Probably looking like trying to skip Art.
Yeah, he's got the exact number down.
Oh,
finally.
That's so good. Finally, jeez. Hey, you know,
he was there for a hot minute.
Yeah, that's
but,
a lot of holding. Not going for super quick, but I mean, could have been utilizing that time for finding more loot. But is staying safe and is on a higher quota, so props to that. Maybe Anthran's going for the top position, not really trying to complete, but, you know, trying to maybe lock in a 10th quota and grabbing the apparatus. So we'll see. It is a requirement to go to art. Yeah, I'm really hoping Mika just like has a huge comeback, has really good RNG, and just finishes his run out. The game has not been kind, so I'm really rooting for them as well. Especially after
now
round
an Adamance with an instant beehive, okay.
Wow, getting to Adamance, the first paid, or that's not the first paid moon, the last unpaid moon. Wow. So chat, right now, Anthran is on quota 6 with Adamance. The next quota is going to be Rend, which is Anthran's bread and butter, and pulling bees on this is very good, making up for a lot of the probably lacking on, you know, loot. I mean, still, with the, if Anthran is lacking on loot, can definitely make up for these next few quotas, and can spend some time on art. They have a lot of experience in high quota with art, Titan, or not Titan, but with Rend, so this is looking really good for Anthran. And Dwayle's also locked in. We just really, you know, we need maybe some praises in chat for Mika, get some good RNG, and really come back with a good run on Group 4.
What's the chance on a Mansion Adamance?
Mansion? Yeah, what are the chances of pulling that? Interesting.
A 5%-ish?
Wow.
According to this here. Interesting.
According to the analytics. Whew. It's rough, but you know, that's bread and butter. What's happening?
The whale just completely destroyed a thumper there. Almost getting destroyed by or himself.
Yeah, we're watching it right now
took
live.
Care of it.
Wow, just that is a master class right there. Only getting bit once. You can't rail cheese with the thumper, but the thumper is a little bit easier to deal with. But dealing with it on the stairs, that's tough. And just calmly took care of the thumper. Incredible.
What's the delay on the stream?
I hope my stream is not too delayed, chat. I'm running into some internet issues today. I'm probably going to reset the router. Last night, I accidentally left my computer running all night, so that's not good. My computer already has overheating issues. And I'm already freezing again. I don't know if that's Swale's end or mine.
Tato is, okay. Fighting a couple loot bugs here. A couple of yippies.
Yippee! It's yours. Thanks, Toaster.
Might die here, yeah. He just had 2 camping and apparatus that he needs.
Wow, that jetpack is really strong for Roy Roo here. Just looking completely smooth. Yeah.
I love the V50 jetpack.
Oh my goodness, yes. The V50 jetpack. Tato down again! Oh no, was that an outside dog? What happened? I wasn't even looking.
It was 2 loot bugs guarding an apparatus.
No!
That he probably needed.
Oh my goodness. Tato just having extremely bad luck. Wow. That is unfortunate.
Like, what the fuck?
I kind of... That was a bad time to start the audio for Tato. Tato going with the full reset again. That is unfortunate. Interesting timing. I fully understand the pain like that.
Oh, Belloc as well, now down from a turret.
No! Belloc
oh, this
getting
is just so
turreted.
brutal.
Ugh. I fully get it. I tried to do a not ending my stream until I finished Elden Ring. It did not work out well. Belloc on offense, getting to quota 4. Has Tato made it past quota 1?
No.
Oh no.
He's gotten close, but died at the end to the random lightning.
Uh-oh.
He would have been fine.
What's happening with Mika? Oh, I think... Oh, my headset messed up again. Wow, just fully going for it. Honestly, that's not a bad strat. Oh. That is so unfortunate. I want to see where Loto's at. I can't... Where did Loto restart? You know what? I'm thinking that Loto also had probably issues with assurance with the reset, but you know what? I think Loto's going to get farther, so I won't write that down just yet. But yeah, Belloc is not going for the reset here. Just fully pushing through, and that is so smart. Even though they've spent a lot of time getting loot, they're still trying to make it work. Okay. That's good. Not finding too much loot, though. Royru's still going strong with a 247 average with 2,000 on the ship. Last day on offense. With the safe approach, bringing the shovel. Very nice. Early jetpack going straight to exit.
Belloc with a coil head issue?
Oh, goodness.
I think.
Yeah, offense is notorious for having one of the highest percentages of showing a coil head.
Did he lose it?
I think Belloc used the...
It was an odd door.
Yeah, using the... Yeah, I think the coil head was dislocated from him using the door tech, but just repathed. Very nice. Dislocate. Yep. Very nice. Going back inside for more loot. It's going to need a lot more loot. The guy at least finished quota 4 to maintain. Yeah. Yeah. Coilhead is still pathing. Ooh. Belloc having a little bit of struggle trying to leave. Okay, got the leave. Very nice. Okay, having to walk it back while it's eclipsed, that is risky. This map also has really bad worm RNG, so...
No!
Woo!
Loto died to bees.
Well, we're about to see that right now.
Oh my god.
No!
All these deaths just hurt.
Oh, that's so crushing. And going for the reset. Wow. That is so unfortunate. No. With the Plink switching games screen.
Plink plonk.
Royru handled that turn very well. Could have easily gotten destroyed by that turn and just handled it very well. Wow, Loto had that reset with the bees. That is so unfortunate. Belloc is still trying to make this run work. I don't know. That's tough. This is very tough. Belloc is in a situation where do you reset now to try to make sure you get a better run, or do you hold on to the run and try to go for the free reset? Oh. Is
nice
Dwayne
thumper.
still on first run? Yes. Yes. Dwayne is still on the first run, has not reset. You can mostly tell by the time that he's on versus my clock. It's very close, so there's no resets there. The only runners that haven't reset are Anthranth, Whale, and Royru right now. Well, I mean, Belloc also hasn't reset, but we're kind of playing the we're on the waiting game here. We're not sure if wow, that daily average on Thwales went down to 296. Yeah, that's rough. So it seems like Thwales having really bad RNG with offense. Yeah, offense is a killer. Anthern just flying through these quotas. Sitting on quota 6 at 987. Quota rolls are average.
Minus 24. Not bad. Could have been way worse. Flooded.
Having a flooded adamant, that is difficult, especially with no jetpack. Oh, and Anthran's going for it. I don't know if this is going to be a land and takeoff or if it's going to be just going to try to get some loot. You'd have to get some lightweight loot because if Anthran goes down on the bridge, that's game over. You cannot recover from that because of how deep the water is. As a death sentence. And going the other way, if Anthran misses the jump, that's also a death sentence because it's so deep. It's very risky being flooded on this map if you don't have a jetpack. The walk back is extremely long. You cannot get out of that water. And if the bridge breaks, you are in a... You're in a situation. Conch Eater, may I go home? Yep, just tell your boss you're sick, you don't feel good, and you need to go home. Oh, goodness. Some of the runners have very bad RNG, but other runners are looking solid. I can't really listen to Thwales stream because I think Thwales listening to copyright music, so that's not good. Okay, going back to group 3. Anthony really, or Roy taking their time. Let's see what the quota roll is. Quota 4 with a 9 or a 497. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. That's a little bit lower than average. That's pretty good. That could start the low roll average, just depending on what Roy pulls.
Double. We'll get like 2 more of those.
Roy's buying some stuff. Very nice. Yep. Chat's telling Roy to buy a bunny suit for good luck. The bunny suit buff. I don't know if we'll see that in this run. We saw it on Bully's run. Tato's contemplating in the ship. I don't know what's going on here. Did Tato die?
Yeah.
Again?
I think so. There was a face bug in the slime, I think, that he got comboed.
No! Can Tato get a break? Wow. In my head, you know, Tato might have to go for a risky play and just get 130 and just sell and go to assurance. That might have to be the play. Just get bare minimum and go. Even though you're going to be down a lot trying to get for quota, it's better than being constantly stuck with extremely bad RNG on experimentation. Because experimentation has such a wide monster pool and a wide loot pool with, on average, pulling terrible loot. It's just a terrible map overall. Hopefully Tato, you know, recovers from this. This is a situation right here. Oh, Belloc going for the full reset. Didn't even write that down. Looks like didn't even finish quota 4. That's unfortunate. Going for the full reset here. I think it doesn't have much either. Experimentation has been rough. Yeah. Experimentation has been kicking a lot of the runners' butts. It's kind of like keeping them hard locked. A lot of them are getting soft locked here. It's very unfortunate. I want to listen to what Tato's saying, but Tato might be a little frustrated, so. Loto's kind of locking in. What? I might have wrote that down already. Yeah, Loto with a reset. Let's go back to group 4.
What do you want?
Whale trying to figure out exactly what to sell. Pulling the pickles out. I can hear one of them. How can I hear one of them? They're all muted! What? I was hearing bells. Huh? Chat, were you hearing that? I've already gone crazy. Coco, are you there? I don't know if my headset was
Yeah.
set. Okay. Okay. Dwell's getting exact math here. Pulling a 519. That's, you know, Dwell's pulling average here. So that's average, daily average at 308. Not too bad. Dwell can definitely make it up here. Yeah, every time I, like, turn it up a little bit for a second, I hear copyright music. I'm like, well, I gotta mute that. With a 755, that's above average. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. I mean, it's like barely above average, but it could steamroll into a really bad RNG for final quota here. Okay. Finally getting to quota 5. Heading to March. Nice and stormy. Very risky. Going for the back exit first. Interesting play here. Making sure, hopefully, to drop the jetpack far. Taking the jetpack inside. That's smart. Even though Lootbox can pick that up and put it somewhere, it's better to put that inside. You don't want to get struck by lightning.
Yeah, I think it was sparking when he entered the facility.
Oh, that's rough. Anthran with the
hopefully
slow
it
cell
doesn't
again.
just kill him instantly.
Yeah, that's. I don't know how that works. If it, oh, I think it still strikes. It just strikes from above down. The only time I've seen somebody get struck by lightning from outside being inside is when you clip through the map and you go under into inside, and when you're inside coming from the top, it still strikes you with lightning, which is very weird. But yeah. I'm having lag issues, so I'm having a hard time watching Dwell. Dwell finally
So many perfect sells from Anthran. Now on Rend.
Now, the first runner to make it to Rend at an hour and 30.
Adamant, right?
Yeah. That's insane. That's actually insane. I mean,
2 on March.
Wow. That's incredible. What's happening on March?
Oh, there's just 2 on March so far.
Yeah, 2 of the runners on March. Thwale kind of just blindly grabbing the wall. You know, Anthran wasn't looking good round 1, having a lot of mistakes, and now just like pulling through this. Like
he's
it's
locked
not
in.
fully locked in, yes. Wow, already on dime. I mean, just getting a quota 7 normally on a solo Q10, that's still very good, time-wise. Yeah, just getting to Rend is incredible. Yeah, quota 7. Going to fire exit first. This is Anthran's bread and butter here. So I just want to see how Anthran pulls. How Anthran handles this.
Oh, he's locked in. He has to go main here.
Fully locked out. Interesting. Has to grab the egg. Now, will Anthran take the egg back or just bringing that back to ship? I see. So Anthran's play here is that, you know, not bringing it back to the ship, kind of just going to main and having to play it out that way.
652 over, is that really my math? Damn. So we're basing everything off of 652 now, correct? At this point, I think I'm just gonna trust you on that number.
Yeah, Anthran's just right now crossing their fingers on math.
Ignore that.
Unsure. I think the chatters got him though, so. Has anyone gotten a run? I would be absolutely shocked if somebody finished a run in 1 hour and 30. That'd be a world record, and I would be extremely confused on how somebody did an Ironman in 1 hour and 35. So no. I'd be like screaming right now. If a runner was able to do that. Who's the farthest? It's definitely Anthran. Yeah. So Anthran is way ahead in the lead. Hopefully their loot is very good. I mean, just right now, pulling teeth, bells. Just probably banking on good loot here. And probably this is where Anthran strives on, you know, fully emptying out Rend. So utilizing these days here is crucial. And I think Anthran's going to pull that off. Yeah, Anthran making plays and locked in this round. It's still interesting that Anthran hasn't bought a jetpack yet to, you know, efficiently bring loot back without any issues. But, I mean, still ahead. Hopefully decent loot on ship. I think the number that was written on the side is how much loot is on ship. 1,175. I mean, maintaining that much for this quota is okay, but I think Anthran definitely needs a lot more here. Okay. Whales, like, having Foggy inside and, like,
yeah,
kind of
I think
around
his
is scaring me.
I think there was a spike trap there too that he was
Spike
like
trap.
right
Wow.
near,
Yeah.
but wasn't under yet.
That's extremely risky. And it's storming.
Yeah.
Dwell's just going for the pool. I don't know how much Dwell pulled there.
Oh, I still have it on 30, that's why. No way.
Dwell still having 30 FPS. How's Tato doing? I don't know, but I hope Tato's doing good. Let's take a look. Go back on Tato's POV. Mika's on assurance. I don't know if that's updated. Still not updated on exactly what's on ship. Hopefully it's not 216. That would be really unfortunate. And my... Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. I'm having internet issues. Holy, I had to refresh 3 streams. Tato with the reset again? Oh, no.
I think he was just kind of talking over the run so far.
The whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not a reset.
And then he just... Now he...
Okay, I'll mark it as 4. I'll scribble that 5 out. Yeah, wow. That is so painful. Just experiencing that. Yep. Belloc still sitting on experimentation as well. And Loto. All of them are just experiencing extremely bad RNG early on. Belloc just barely missing getting bit by the Spore Lizard. A lot of people call the Spore Lizard a Spore Puppy, and I don't disagree. I think that's a good name for the Spore Lizard. You know, Spore Lizard's pretty harmless unless you get really close. Doesn't really go after you, so it's very nice. The only issue I have with a Spore Lizard is if a Spore Lizard pushes a slime, it pushes the slime very quickly. Either backwards or forward, and that can make things unpredictable. Can push coil heads really far forward, can just push a lot of the monsters. Okay. Belloc with, it looks like 8 pieces of loot at the exit. What's happening?
None. I had a hiccup. And I'm watching,
I had hiccups, one round. I think it was round 1, the day 1. I couldn't get rid of them. Royru flying on March while it's stormy. Having the bunny suit! The bunny buff. Oh, it's flooded. I thought it was stormy. Interesting. I thought the screen shake meant that it was stormy. I guess I was wrong. Some things I wish that Lethal Company had was a sound mixer, but I totally understand not allowing people to sound mix, as in like lower the music and, you know, up the VFX volume so you can like hear things. Because that'd be kind of like, you know, cheesing the entire game's purpose, which is to have the music tied into the event that's going on. So when a giant chases you and everything like that, or experiencing a dead body. So I fully get that. It would just be nice for speedruns. I wanted to check in. What's going on here? We got some roaming bees.
Yeah. They're gonna find the hive again?
Ooh, what the fuck
Yeah.
is that, bees?
He's
Those
got
bees
that.
went immediately rogue because of the
Yeah,
the hill
that
or
is
something.
interesting.
That was so weird. They didn't even see me. Give me easy bees.
Hmm. My conditions for that were that Anthran could only buy it on Titan. But Anthran can do whatever they want. Anthran can do whatever they want.
Yep, here. Definitely not down there. That's
Savage.
I could go in the entrance and get out. I don't think it's worth it.
Man, a flooded march is difficult. A lot of the exits are underwater.
Really, it's in the back here.
Rut-row, queen. Rut-row. Indeed. I don't know what Royru's plan is here. Do you know what's going on here?
Sometime to get back to the ship.
For what?
What's Royru's plan here?
Maybe searching for a beehive that he
okay.
scanned? I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah.
He already got one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
it's kind of a risky play to get the bees on this side, just because the water is so high and you get stopped. Yeah. So
impossible to get.
But I mean, it's honestly impressive that Royru was able to pull bees unflooded. I've actually never seen that. Somebody pulling bees and able to get on the ship. Mason Jar with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my. I don't know if you heard that, but my audio just screwed up. Can somebody let me know they heard that? Or is that just me?
I'll see them.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We didn't? That was loud. Okay. I trust Trasha over random stinky chatter.
About that one, though. I don't know, maybe not.
The crab rave was loud? Okay.
There, though. This is not raining.
Okay. That's not the loud part that I was talking about. No, that's not what I was talking about. I'm not being rude, it's just Trasha answered my question. There was a the music stopped working and made a loud, like really loud noise. But I'm glad you all didn't hear that, so that's good.
Gotta play it safe. If we crash once, we die.
Royru's playing it safe with the jetpack. Go in the fire exit on the backside. We didn't hear that. The music was loud though. Good.
What?
Oh! Double fire. Right. All 3 fire exits. Wow. Oh my goodness. What the? My audio is messing up. Hold on.
Well, at least you know.
It sounds like I was in a tunnel. Oh my goodness. Hello? Coco, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, my audio! Ah! Hello?
He actually got one.
Okay, nice. Who got one? Huh?
A Belloc with a gold bar and experimentation.
No way!
He left it at the main entrance, so you might see it when he's on his way back.
Thank you for the raid, Mason Jar. Thank you! I appreciate it.
Here's another one.
What?
He has 2!
Oh my
There's
gosh!
no way.
Let's talk to Belloc.
I got 2.
That is yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah, we need to go over there.
What?
Belloc, you found 2 gold bars?
I got 2 gold bars on experimentation.
No way.
On the same day. You should clip that. You should clip
Belloc,
that.
that's insane.
I found 2 gold bars.
Wow, that's insane. Wow.
I said it right before it. Yo, match, I got a second one.
Yeah,
I was hoping that we'd see at least one, but 2.
What are the odds? What do you take the chance it spawns and you multiply it?
Yeah.
And getting it on the same day too? That's even multiplied by more.
Oh my god. I only have 9 objects this day too.
You could probably just finish
and 2 of them are gold bars? What is this, like a 500 experimentation?
I'm 200 pounds, I'm leaving.
I don't know what the chances are, but they're extremely low. And getting 2 of them is just... That's absurd. Woo!
Bro, I can't move.
Well, chat, you saw it here first. Belloc is probably the first person in the world to pull this that has proof. That's insane! And it's flooded.
Nah, we're moving though.
Oh,
we're moving at light speed.
Yeah, light speed here. So chunky. Ugh. With an extra 198 pounds. Shoo! That is unfortunate. With the weight. But that's very fortunate with the loot! That's incredible. Yeah, we just wanted to stop in because it was brought to my attention by Coco, and then as soon as I went to look at your POV, you found a second one.
Yeah.
That's insane! Wow. Okay. Well, we'll leave it to you, but
Dude.
I mean, this is a great start.
Keep that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That was insane.
Woo. Back in the host chair.
Actually unreal.
That's
187
unreal.
another value?
Wow. Finding 2 thick stacks of butter. And my audio just messed up again. Oh my goodness. All the runners are having bad RNG, and I'm having bad audio issues. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh no. We're back? We back? Okay. So Coco, chat, my OBS is, it's got that...
Yeah, 500 experimentation, that's insane.
Chat, can you still hear me? Am I still live?
Yeah.
Okay, my OBS did a spinning wheel. You know, like, it wanted to crash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and a lot of the other softwares also were, like, having issues. Oh, gosh. That's not good.
Mika getting spidered on assurance there.
Oh, no.
No.
Ah! All streams are down. Oops. We can hear you for now. Yeah, let's hope my OBS... Yeah, this is my first stream, chat, so just, you know... Be easy on me.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Is my audio messed up again? Hello?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Is it
Maybe
just...
for the streams, are if they're loading?
No,
I don't know if you have any audio on.
The spider.
Uh-oh. It's just the audio sounds weird. Oh, Mika with the full reset.
They're good.
Was that a full reset? What happened?
Yeah, there was a spider on assurance.
Spider on assurance.
Got cornered.
That's unfortunate. I am a small-time streamer. What are you saying? All right, let's check in on Dwayle's looking strong, taking loot back, still sitting on March, looking good, looking strong, has 2,500 on the ship with a 294 average. So the average is a little lower, but still maintaining that. But man, Anthran is so far. Let's check the loot here. Let's see what the pool is. Let's see the haul. That's really bad.
It could have been an eclipse, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Trusting your math isn't wrong.
I know his second day was.
Yeah. Okay, well, holy smokes. Anthran is flying through these quotas. Absolutely flying through it right now. Finishing quota 7! Going to dine next. Wow. No jetpack still. Interesting. I'm really trying to be easy with every software right now. Yeah, well, I hope Anthran has enough to finish the run. It is, it's kind of a risky play to go this fast. It was Eclipse on Rend. Okay.
2 eclipses then?
2 eclipses.
Oof.
Oof. And losing 1,000 potential. Jeez.
Yeah, back to back. Damn.
Yep. Let's see. So it looks like Thwale's also selling. So they're pacing wise, Thwale and Anthran are both, you know, in the selling phase, but just Thwale's on March and selling to go to Adamance, and then Anthran's selling to go to Dine. That's just insane pace. I mean, at this pace, if Anthran doesn't finish this run, can run another one. I mean, it's just insane. Anthran has 101 left on ship if Anthran sells perfect. That is atrocious. I don't know if this run's gonna make it all the way to the 10th quota. But I mean, if it does, I mean, Anthran still has a chance to get that extra extra point with Embryon getting the apparatus. Yeah. Yeah, Ren's very important. And, you know, it seemed like, wow, that's a... How bad of an RNG pool is that? No, that's normal. It looks like that is normal. 1,300 for quota 7. Yeah, it's a little bit below average. A little bit. Just a little bit. So, I mean, in all honesty, Anthran is still on average here. But just barely any loot in the ship.
I don't think Tato knows, but he just, he found 2 gift boxes and he joked about getting 2 gold bars incoming. Doesn't he?
Maybe, I don't know if Tato knows.
Maybe it could be the second one.
That would be insane. A gold bar
2
from
gold
a
bars
present
round 2
would make it worth more. That would be insane. Yeah, I don't know what the RNG
3
is.
gold bars, let's go. Surely.
Surely.
New experimentation record? Oh, he does have 3 gift boxes. That's actually nuts.
That is nuts for experimentation. Hopefully this is it. I wouldn't consider that backseating if a runner said that Belloc pulled 2 gold bars on one day. I don't think that wouldn't be backseating. That's just like, you know, insane information. It's kind of like when what was it, Zaf pulling the world record for the most pulled on Titan with 1,599. Woo! You know, that's you know, like something cool to tell the other runners. I wouldn't consider that backseating. So, chatters, if you're wanting to let the other runners know that that was pulled on experimentation, that's just insane. Okay, I think Loto has, you know, broken the curse of experimentation and is finally on assurance, finishing quota in 28 minutes. I don't know what's going on with Royru here. Royru's got the fierce sight. I don't know if that's a giant or not. Let's take a look.
Oh, that's a cash Reggie on March? Okay. Yeah, and he's trying to be methodical with this this giant and stunning it.
And is in mud.
Dead.
No!
Down and died. Well, I guess I can do another run. There's +1 reset. Dude, why did I? It just sucked me down there. What can I do about it?
The placement's crazy.
2 giants.
No.
2 giants. Oh my.
We're on quota 5. It's an instant reset. We have to start over.
And then takes reset.
Right,
no.
I'm okay with losing a run as long as it's early enough.
You kind of have to on March.
I'm okay with that. Entirely.
I mean, like when you die on quota 5,
what
you
a
have
combo to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Man, that's so unfortunate.
That run was okay. It wasn't
Royru
great
down
by any means, but it was okay.
Yeah. Royru still has time. We're only at the 2-hour mark, so plenty of time to get past quota 3. Never back down, never what? Okay, so Anthran on Dine. Insane. Hitting the quota 8. Right now in the lead quota-wise. But Thwale is not giving up here. You know, still pulling low. Daily average is not looking good. But having 1,900 on the ship at this quota is very good. So, it's looking like Thwale might be pulling and working with a finish here. So...
Big alert, Tato made it to Assurance.
Tato broke the curse!
Finally.
Let's go! At 18 minutes. Loto and Tato running neck and neck here. Incredible. Belloc and Royru would tied for the least amount of resets. Loto's very locked in. 30 minutes getting to Assurance. How much is on ship? 762. That's pretty hard to pull for experimentation, just because it doesn't give you a lot. But this is Loto's bread and butter here is Assurance. So let's see what Loto pulls. But Loto's not very well versed in V50. So we'll see how Loto, you know, deals with the spike traps. Deals with these loot pool changes. Assurance did get... Oh no! Belloc down with the bees!
No!
On Eclipse!
The gold bars!
The gold bars! No! Ah! At the 30-minute mark. No! That's rough. Let's see what Belloc pulls here. If Belloc is going to continue. How many days are left? 1 day left. Oh, that's such pain. I don't even know what the quota roll is.
Oh, and then...
Is it Eclipse
Then he
too?
dropped early. Whoops.
And did a drop. Oh, no! The version 50 drop early. That's a tough position. Oh, no. That is heartbreaking. Immediately going for the reset.
He did get a hive. Resetting here.
Pulling one hive on
and a max
experimentation.
roll, so it's right there.
Yeah, that's really good.
Check that out. Ooh,
Wow.
juiced. 140?
A juiced 140B. Incredible.
That's
Just
like half the day
immediately
right there.
Honestly, just pulling the land takeoff is
No
not
way.
a bad strat.
He's got lost.
What? They disconnected? Are you kidding me? I would get into the ship or try.
How in the...
No! Oh, Belloc having good RNG with loot, but not good RNG. Or just, I mean, you could kind of call it a skill issue for dropping early there, but I don't know what was the reason for the first death. That is so sad.
Hey, where does it qualify as a free reset?
You have to get ejected by the game.
Correct, right? Do I have to, so day 3, right? I'm not making it no matter what. Can I just down up, or do I have to go in, get an item, and then
you gotta go in, you gotta, it's part of the sportsmanship that you continue to try even though it seems hopeless.
Okay.
Just at least try, and then sell as much as you can.
Alright.
I believe in you, Anthran, you're doing great.
Prage for Anthran.
Do you need me to pull you back?
No, he left.
Okay.
He went over.
I think Anthran is the only one that just automatically jumps into the hosts to come talk to us.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know where Anthran's going here. he's so funny for that, just randomly popping in. Hey, I got a question, like I don't know what Anthran's doing. The fire exit isn't over there. Where's Anthran going? Just running loops. I understand Anthran's going for the free reset because he jumped in here asking about it. He's never played Dine, Sheriff. Well, yeah, version 50 Dine is just atrocious to deal with. But the runners had plenty of time to research this. So there is no, like... I can't let the runner just get away with that, saying, like, oh, they have lack of knowledge. Okay, he easily found it, so he knows. I just was wondering why Anthran was running around the ship there. Yeah, it is a skill issue, because they have plenty of research opportunity before that. And it's on the wiki with the updated map. There's a top-down to show you where it is. So... if runners were going for that and they didn't know, that is just their problem. Okay, Anthran finding pills and robot and bottles. Not looking like Anthran's pulling a lot here. This is a valiant effort right here. Honestly, if Anthran left here, it's totally fine. I would see that as a sportsmanship. You know, he did waste a little bit extra time going here just to do that, so I don't blame Anthran at all for just taking off here. Dwayne looking strong. Man, that low daily average though, 286. I think Adamance is what's making this average lower. Oh, Anthran can buy one. Oh my goodness, look at this horde of...
Thanks, team.
Thanks, team. Wow, there's so many baboon hogs. Oh, that's rough.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's not too old for me.
Okay. So Anthran, I think, is achieving the free reset here.
Last place. Yeah, they're
getting to quota 8, I need to write down how much he sells. And that's going to solidify a good position for him.
It's Eclipse too. So. Like, no jetpack dying, no jetpack rend. Could have had more on offense. All of these moons fucking ruined me with no jetpack.
Oh no. That's rough. That's rough. Maybe this next run Anthran should go for a jetpack early. That might be the play. That might be the play. Oh, he can, but you know, that's up to him.
Good sir.
Huh? Yes, what's up?
I come to you to invoke my right to a free reset.
Of course. You sold, how much you sell? 323? You tried.
323.
That's a free reset. Go ahead.
Sell. All right. I'm letting you know that now. I'm going to use the bathroom and then get back into it.
Okay. Potty break. Potty break. Okay. Whale's looking strong here in Adamance.
Find me again. That's. No, I was playing Bestiary at the time.
It's Whale over here reminiscing. A classic Unk play. Talking about the good old days. Oh, I forgot.
Cheers, what they get.
I forgot. Dwell's playing copyright music. I don't want to get the VOD nuked. Ooh, robot on assurance for Tato. That's really good. Loto and Tato looking very locked in. It's very unfortunate that Belloc had to reset. It's very unfortunate. Going into 2 long runs, one an hour and then 1 hour and like, or sorry, an hour and probably 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and then another one at 30 minutes. So that's just extremely unfortunate. Yeah, and Royru with the reset as well. So both of them on experimentation. This group is just running into extremely bad luck here. The RNG is not playing in their favor. All the runners knew going in that this was going to be a tough challenge. And
so
he's back. Yeah?
I'm being informed.
Uh-huh.
I'm falsely being lured into getting a jetpack.
Why?
With then the prolonging of punishment.
No,
I'm not bargaining to you. People are just saying in my chat that you were saying I could get a jetpack with the prolonged punishment. I'm just telling you, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Hey, it's up to you. We'll discuss it later. You know, it's all up to you. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I'm not getting no jetpack.
Okay. Because you're strong. Because you're stronger than that. Is that what you're saying? And he's gone. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna talk into the ref corner real quick. Hey refs, I'm here live. How are you all?
Good. How are you?
So good. So group 3 is running into a lot of RNG issues, especially Tato.
Yes. Pain. Tato's going through it right now.
A lot of pain.
Fighting for his life.
Yeah. But it's good to see that Anthran was actually able to pull a free reset and getting to quota 8. That's incredible.
Yeah, quota 8, 323 cell, doing great. Considering he didn't have a jetpack the entire time.
Yeah, I know. It's an odd choice for him to... I think he's trying to prove something.
Yeah, an odd choice, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? He's really sticking to his guns, and he's still not buying one. So
yeah, what was that he was saying about prolonging punishment? What was that all about?
I don't know. Maybe he made a bet with somebody. And I guess there's a punishment if he buys a jetpack. I'm not sure.
Interesting times we live in, you know?
Yeah, I think it'd be wise to just buy the jetpack, honestly.
Yeah, I personally think so too, but you know, we'll see if he sticks to his guns here.
All right.
Honestly, I didn't expect experimentation to be this much of a hurdle for so many runners. I mean, experimentation sucks. Don't get me wrong, but wow.
I mean, Belloc pulling the 2 gold bars, that is absurd
I know. And then the
RNG.
reset afterwards, that's so sad.
That is very sad.
Yeah.
But just wanted to check on the refs, doing a little ref corner while Coco's probably out using the restroom or something.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want any like stats or anything, or is it just sort of
stats
like,
would be great.
All right, cool. Well, Thwale currently on 0 resets, quota 6, doing great. Anthran again with that free reset at 0 resets, 8 highest quota at 323 cell, which is kind of, you know, that's huge. Honestly, I would say if that's the highest someone gets today, I would not be surprised given this challenge.
Yeah.
And Mika, unfortunately, at 3 resets with the highest quota being 3, so we're hoping to see him kind of make a comeback here.
That's what I'm hoping too, especially with the bad RNG in round 1.
Yeah, and then Roryu has 1 reset. They got highest quota 5. We have Belloc is sitting at 2 resets with 3 as the highest quota. And then Lodo is sitting at 3 resets with the highest quota only being 2.
Oh, that's rough. Lodo really going through it. We have a message from Wall Clock in chat saying, "Hi, Appo."
Oh God.
Was it Thwale's at quota 6 now? Is that
yes, Thwale is at quota 6 on Adamance.
Woo! With a spider in main.
Hi, Wall Clock.
Hi, Wall Clock.
Nitz, can you tell all the mods I said hi? Nitz is saying hi to all the mods.
No.
Lost is saying, "Love you, refs. Please tell them, Sheriff." Heart.
Aw. Thank you. Thanks, Armature.
Guys, did you guys know about Twitch Prime?
Whoa, Twitch Prime?
We had no idea. That's
had no
crazy.
idea.
What is to this Twitch? You said Prime?
Yeah. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, you actually get a free Twitch Prime, which is a free sub each month on Twitch.
A free sub? A whole sub? For free?
A whole free sub that you can use each month.
A whole.
Pulling $5 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Incredible.
Whoa.
Yeah. And I heard that if you don't use it, he actually takes $5 from your wallet.
No! Use that free Prime!
You don't have to use it here, but, you know, using it here is a good investment because we got the 10 quota league, you know, ad-free viewing. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Excellent use of your primes if you want to use them here. That's all
Use
I'm
your
gonna say.
prime at twitch.tv/shortchair.
I appreciate Revs. All right, I'm gonna go back to the host section. It looks like Coco's back.
All right. Best of luck.
Bye.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Bye. I'm back. Hi.
We're back.
We're so back. Okay. Well, utilizing the egg drop, sitting on adamants. So, interesting situation. Mika with the spore puppy, getting fogged out. It's interesting seeing pink with the yellow filter. It's like orange. Interesting. Wow, I didn't know that jump was possible. But Mika's proven a lot of... Yeah, I didn't know that was possible on experimentation. I'm just learning a lot today on experimentation. You can climb the telephone poles and you can make that jump there. I didn't think that jump was possible. The yellow filter is so funny. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Man, it's really unfortunate that Anthran had to reset. Just not make it, well, getting that free reset, but also just not making it to quota 10. I really thought early on that Anthran was going to make it to quota 10, and just now is having a reset is just heartbreaking. Now I'm just crossing my fingers that Thwale really makes it home. With 0 resets, you know, even though the time's not good, still utilizing every second on the map. Oh, goodness. Wow. That's not good. Quicksand right at the door. Dwell's making an executive decision to not go front door. Very good. Very good. It was Newt that said to use the prime. Or it was Cupcake to say to use it here. 2,620 on the ship, 290 average. The average is not looking good by 100, but the loot on ship doesn't look too bad, especially given the terrible moons that they had to go on. So this is looking like a solid run. I think the only run now that's on the highest quota. Tato with the resets, but now it's finally getting to assurance. Loda with another reset. Oh no, what is it? Oh no, what is Loda gonna do? Is Loda gonna full reset or just gonna maintain on quota 2? Not sure what the play is here. Had 1,300 on the ship. That is so heartbreaking. Oh, that's rough. It was a turret. Oh, thank you, Arkham. Oh no. I don't know what Lota's gonna play here.
Happened.
Yeah. Someone get Zeeker's on the phone
If I
right
could see
now!
how he died. Is it a spike trap? No, it was a turret down a long hallway.
Oh no. Probably barely getting any hits. You know, having like only 20% health. Oh, it sucks. It only takes a few bullets to kill you if you're at 20 HP, so. That's unfortunate. Fully just tanking the reset here. Ugh. I think Tato and Loto are tied on resets. Tato with the... Gonna go use the restroom real quick. Another runner with a pee break. Royru fully locked in here. 19 minutes on quota 1. We're at the 2 hour and 14 minute mark. Not a lot of runners have made it extremely deep besides Anthran. I'm going to refresh just to see if Speedrun Kitty has returned. No. Okay. I think Speedrun Kitty is fully tanking the most resets. So, I'll let the runners know afterwards that Speedrun Kitty's going to have to take a -2. I think they're fully aware of that. It's an unfortunate situation not having power. But, you know, I want to be fair to other runners as well. So. Okay. Wow. Dwell really utilizing the egg drop glitch. That is really nice. With an 896 on, what was that, quota 6? Wow! That's kind of low. That's about 100 low from average. So, Thwale rolling some low averages here. With a 90 pull that day, that's definitely going to pull the average, the daily average down. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 279. 2,700 on ship. Hopefully Thwale gets some better loot next quota. Really make up for this really bad average, but at least being 100 below quota, that's good. I'm trusting Mika right now. I haven't really been looking at their run. Hopefully they update their information at the bottom. Hopefully there's 572 on ship. That's a little low. I mean, but daily average 234. Okay, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. Probably day 1 of assurance. Okay. Mika coming in. That's still good. Finding a clown horn in experimentation. Anthran really finding some loot here. I think this is day 2. Yeah, this is definitely day 2. Probably utilizing, maybe getting a few handfuls and then just leaving. Kind of risking it, hoping for later quotas to be more... having better RNG and having better weather. Anthran had extremely bad weather on Rend and Dine, having 2 eclipses on Rend and then 1 eclipse on Dine. Just unfortunate RNG. And a lot of the runners, I feel their pain. A lot of them were getting stuck on experimentation, just pulling really bad RNG. I said earlier that it might be a bold strategy to kind of skip experimentation, just barely getting enough for quota and just moving on. How did Anthran die? Anthran did not die. Anthran got a free reset, got the quota 8 and just couldn't sell. The egg of the air horn looks so interesting being red. I kind of like those colors better. It's a little refreshing. You've always seen the air horn as blue and seeing it red's really cool. Okay, let's check back on group 3. Yeah, Anthran almost had 1,000, but just had really bad pulls for Eclipse on Rend. Loto just fully running through experimentation. Kind of a little bit locked out. Doesn't have a lot of loot. Just having to deal with some heavy stuff here. Belloc on quota 2 on assurance. And Tato also on assurance. Royru about 22 minutes in and still on experimentation. Probably utilizing all the time as possible. Utilizing that skill set that Royru has versus some of the other runners having that high quota experience. Yeah, that jump is so powerful there. Being able to skip the stairs and not taking any fall damage is really good. It being 521, that's very risky. Around 6 o'clock, it really ramps up for stuff outside. You know, the runs feel a little slow. Even though the challenge is very high, a lot of the runners are stuck early on. And, you know, I think maybe the runners might need a break for round 3. You know, I have a theme in mind, and I was a little hesitant on it. I thought it would be too easy, but I think the runners would probably prefer an easier round 3. So I might stick with my guns here and just go with what I think would be a good round 3. It's going to be very interesting when it's announced.
I'm excited for that. And to see the practice streams that follow.
Right. Solo high quota and challenge moon. I'm not sure. We'll see. Probably definitely not a high quota. They just don't have the time. They're time constraints. So this is more about speed anyway. They get rewarded for that when they finish the 10 quota. And this is the 10 quota league, so I don't see any point of going past the 10th quota. Okay. I'm really hoping Tato gets a break here and is actually able to get past assurance. That'd be really nice. Need to see Sheriff practice these runs. There's a reason I'm the host, chat, okay? You know, just because I finished a 10 quota doesn't mean I'd be able to do some of these challenges. I think they're very interesting, though. I like these challenges. They're very cool. But to give everyone a little hint, Round 3, the theme is gonna be a little easier. It's definitely gonna be easier. I would claim it's easier than version 40 glitchless, and that's all the information I'll give you all. It's gonna be very fun, so we'll see some good runs on round 3. But it's gonna be a while. Round 3 is pretty far away. It's about I think round 3 is in July. So yeah, we'll see you all July 3rd for round 3. We're gonna take a 2-week break and then we'll be back in it. Sheriff with the washed out pro athlete mindset. No, it's just, you know, maybe we'll see another stream. Maybe I'll do it on a different stream. So then maybe all the quota, the 10 quota league runners can watch me run and not complete it in 4 hours. If you can't do it, stream. I don't know what chat's meaning by that. Right now, we're kind of just waiting. We're in the in between. It's not getting too intense. We're not really close to that 4-hour mark yet. Famous quote being, if you can't do it, teach. Exactly. If you can't complete the challenge, stream it. Stream other people doing it. Roy really pulling a risk situation here. It's 10:13 p.m. I definitely trust Roy's ability to get the loot back to the ship. They have a lot of experience doing this at the last minute. Finding a ring on experimentation. That is the second one I've seen today. That's incredible. Wow, going for a better strat of putting the loot on the front of the ship, just in case. That's pro. That's a pro strat right there. I don't know if there's any dogs around. I don't have the volume on. It's so intense, what do you mean? I want to check out Thwale here. I can't really listen to Thwale too much. Right. Yeah, Thwale's
He's on an Eclipsed run first day.
Eclipsed. Thwale does have the jetpack though,
but
so that's
yeah, he does have his jet there. Nice.
Is that a lockout on the exit? I don't know if Thwale's at the exit or not, but I'm just assuming.
He does have a key unless he used it already. Could have.
Oh, it's stormy for Anthran. It's not gonna be that much if Anthran like has to reset here because it looks like this is day 3. But I think Anthran's going with just that loot and leaving. Okay. I don't know if Thwale's going for a 4-piece here inside and, you know, trying to dip. I mean, that's a lot of loot there, jeez. I do like Thwale's approach here. Slow and steady, but also consistent. Keeping that average kind of a little higher than some of the other runners at this point. Still only having 1,800 and Eclipsed on Rend. Thwale's gonna have to push through here and get a lot of loot. Maybe the trick here is just to only get single-handed items. Oh man, there's a lamp. It might be too risky. It honestly might be too risky. He's got that lockpicker. I wonder what he'll do here. Yeah. If he'll take that loot back to the ship.
Take the jet over.
That's what I was thinking too. That's smart. Being careful, leaving exit, and just taking off, taking the loot, dropping it, and probably going back. Checking ship. That's smart. That's a really good rock placement, even though he has Eclipse.
Yeah.
He's looking for that giant. That giant is gonna be the problem here.
Oh, dogs maybe buying this?
I thought I heard, I have the volume on very low. I thought I heard a dog. Did you hear a dog watching it?
I didn't, but he just bought a walkie, so in case there are any that he missed. No, there is a dog for sure. It's right there.
Risky
okay,
play.
He's good though.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Just running it. Running it down mid! Okay. That lock's probably already picked. It only takes 30 seconds, and it definitely took him longer than that to get the... Okay, he's back inside. Hopefully there's no bad RNG inside. Okay.
Ooh, there's something out though.
Ooh, yeah. Wow.
I don't.
Something is in there with him. We just don't know.
Oh, it's something else is coming out.
Oh, it just opened up. Okay. Watch it be a coil head.
God.
Stay in there patiently. This is intense. Okay, he has the music a little low, so that's good. Ghost Girl? I don't think Ghost Girl can pop out of vents. Is it a... Okay, nice. Is Spider cheesable by, like, being on that side rail there?
I think so.
Okay.
That and the table, I'm not sure though.
I think the Spider can bite on the table, because the Thumper can too, and they're about the same range. I think. I'm not sure. Chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong. No?
Like 11.
What type of table is safe?
Like just not above.
They still get you in the wall? Oh, that sucks. Wow.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's a buh moment right there. Jeez.
Oh, this giant is going like right to the ship. Okay, yeah. Very smart.
Just immediately turning around. Good choice. Definitely a good choice here. This rock is clutch for Thwale, even though Thwale's running into a bad RNG situation, really utilizing the environment in his favor, which is very smart. We like to see that out of our runners. Hopefully that Spider isn't guarding the door. He had to use the light from the jetpack to find the shovel. Yeah, I couldn't even see it, so good on. Mika just got comboed. Uh-oh. Okay. No! And Mika with the reset! Just can't catch a break. That is so unfortunate. Spider and Snare Flea, it's not the only person that experienced that, which is really bad. I think Tato had a Snare Flea slime combo earlier, and that's just, there's nothing you can do about that, so I totally get it. That is rough. I love that the scan is red underneath that filter instead of it being blue. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So, G.
Checking on group 3 here. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to change some of the colors, like scan, if you could choose your own color. That'd be cool. What do you think?
I'd like mine to be purple.
Yeah?
That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. I just, you know, some things I like to be able to customize and change a little bit. Sometimes this game gets a little dull. It'd be nice to change some things, you know?
Looks like Thwale's getting away alive.
Royru, is that a full lockout?
He didn't get too many items, but he's out alive.
Yeah. Let's hope it's not too bad. That was probably a 400 day. Let's see what the pool is. You get to see it before me.
It's hard to see.
398.
398.
Yep. Yeah, he paused immediately, so that was hard to see. It pulled his average up a little bit. 2,200 on ship. That was just day 1, so. Oh my goodness, the stockpile! Did you see that? The TZP and all the flash grenades? Really utilizing all the loot being sold. Did you just follow Thwale?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I just had to make sure I'm followed everybody.
Rival! Wide rat. Can we get some wide rats in chat? Such a goofy emote. Thwale right now is fully locked in and looking like, you know, commentator, we don't want to give commentator bad luck here, but it's looking like Thwale's really gonna this run's looking pretty good.
Oh, he's a nutcracker.
Oh, the whale's going for the risk. That's so risky.
Ooh.
The whale does have experience with this. Not too much though.
It's playing this safe, getting one hit at a time.
I'm hoping the Nutcracker has a bad tendency on this
that was
version.
A little close.
Yeah.
Fine though.
That was close with that around the
Looks
corner.
Looks good. Looks like he's just get this kill. If everything goes correctly.
Yeah, sometimes. Yep, there it is. Instantly, like turning that corner, it's just.
Yep. Wow.
That's so
and with
scary.
the 2 shells.
Incredible kill! Woo! Nice. Easy clap. Good job, Thwale. I was rooting for Anthran, now I'm rooting for Thwale, just because Anthran had a reset. Okay, going back to Group 3. It's really unfortunate with Loto having to reset. Sitting on experimentation again. Roy making it to Assurance. Fantastic. 706 on ship. This is day 1. So about 278 average. It's not terrible. Belloc making it to Vow in 30 minutes? That's really fast. I don't think the daily average is very high. I think Belloc's probably only pulling 100 daily average, maybe a little less. It's not good. I mean, but some of the runners, it was kind of out there that they would either pull one or the other with that. So we'll see. Tato with 1,052 on ship, 205 average. Ooh, that's not good. On Val though, looking for bees. No bees, as far as I know. As far as the scan, there could be bees. We don't know. Might not have been quick enough. Roy gained the pickles. Woo! We love to see it, chat. We love to see it. Walking them back. Late on the day, so monsters are spawning. 6 o'clock, almost.
A 145 Vow Hive. Belloc.
Ooh.
Some juice.
That is juicy. Yep. What is the max value you can get as a
149.
149. Wow, 4 away from max. That's incredible. Very juicy. Ooh, missed the bees. Had to use some of the sprint. Okay. That's gonna make up that daily average for sure. Some juice loot.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Tato Bracken is crazy.
Ooh! I just saw it. Wow.
He was like zooming up to.
Yeah, that was some weird Bracken. Yeah, Tato is not getting good. RNG today.
It's right off.
Hopefully Tato's 27 duck there. We'd like to see it.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, just fuck right off.
Oh. Oops. Tato's not feeling it right now. Hopefully, you know, being on Vow, I hope cheers Tato up a little bit. Having pickles, that's always good. And a mug. Very nice.
Coilhead on Vow, okay. Nice one, Belloc.
Oh, that's rough. What are the chances of getting a Coilhead? I don't think it's that high. Okay. Very nice. Let's see what Roy pulled here for this day. 466 for Assurance. Very nice. Good pull. Pulls that daily average up to 325. That's good. That's a good start.
Head looks like the lowest chance % of any
What's the lowest chance for?
A Coilhead on Vow.
Oh, really? Was it 2%?
Yeah.
Jeez, that's lucky. I mean, unlucky, but it seems like Belloc is just pulling a lot of the low chances of stuff spawning. And, yeah, with the gold bar, too. So, I'm pretty sure that's world's first, but some of the other runners, or maybe some other people that were playing this game maybe have experienced that. We just don't have video proof. From as far as I know, Belloc is like the world's first person I've ever seen pull 2 gold bars on experimentation. So, interesting to see that today. Belloc doing the egg drop. Very nice. Alright, so it's looking like Tato is in the lead right now in this group. Didn't make it to the highest quota versus Roy. And Belloc making it a little far. But Tato right now is in the lead, so if Tato can just maintain this pace, it would be great to see Tato at least hit Dine and then hopefully finish the run. That'd be fantastic, but you know, RNG definitely plays a big role in this run. We thought version 40, glitchless, Titan, we thought that RNG was bad, but this RNG is brutal. A lot of the runners are experiencing a lot of issues. Okay, let's see what Antran pulls. Antran pulled a 252. Ugh. I don't know how that pulls for average, but is on quota 2. Finishing up Assurance last day. That is a low amount for that. Okay, good jump. Didn't die from the fall. Very nice. I think Thwell made it out. Got a lamp back! Wow! I don't know what time it is outside, but I think Thwell spent a lot of time there. Let's check in on Thwell. I kind of want to check in and talk to him after this Dine experience and see how he's feeling. So we'll stop in after the last day for Thwell. But so far, this is... Thwell's in a predicament here. It's about 7 o'clock. Gain the clown. Gain the shovel. And gain the lockpick. Nice. I think that's the last bit of stuff. I don't know if this is the last day. Now that's a focus face right there. Look at him. He's so locked in. Sorry, chat. You can probably barely see it. I have the little title card at the top. It's a little bit cut off. It's really cut off. Jeez. Let's do a little switch. Got full screen mode. This is intense. 2 dogs. And Thwell has to drop here. That could cause a problem. Nice soft drop. Good door close. Very nice. Just putting all the loot away. It's probably going to take off. Nice!
As it's just a mod to blank for bags, you can go put shit.
Woo! Good job! Very nice.
You're the assistant, huh? You're the intern?
I'm hoping this is the last day we can talk to Thwell and see what's going on. Hopefully this day pulls that average up. It's only at 285.
That was another bad day, though.
That might have been day 2.
410.
410. That still pulls average up.
Yes. Oh my god.
It could be better. One more day. All right, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit to interview Thwell. Check in on the other runners here. Mika looking for the bees. No bees. Has bees on ship though. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, there is bees. I didn't catch that scan. Was that 70? 70 value. Wow, being very quick about it. I should probably mute Thwell. My stream lagged a little bit, so we'll go check in group 3. Belloc still on bow, finding a bell. Very nice. And fish. Tato's got 1,200 on ship. That daily average is not looking good. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Having a staring contest with Bracken through the locked door.
Yeah, really get that Bracken aggroed, because I don't think the Bracken can get to you unless like it's fully locked out. Yeah, the Bracken's not making moves backwards. I don't think the Bracken can go anywhere, so it's fully locked out. That's what we want to see, chat. A fully locked out Bracken. Giving Belloc plenty of opportunity to look for more loot. Nice! That's what we like to see. Woohoo! Nobody's utilized climbing up the wall tech yet. Haven't seen it. I don't know what Tato's going through right now. It's probably a lot. Tato's explaining the chat. Loto with the apparatus on experimentation. It being 6 o'clock right now, it's a little dangerous. You know, a lot of the runners do have that experience, though, dealing with the monsters, but sometimes you can get really bad RNG, and a worm could get you in a situation where you have to run, and there could be a dog nearby, and that dog goes aggro. So, I think people got nervous and forgot everything. Yeah, that's, you know, I would also, too, if I was under a 4-hour time constraint. We were at 2 hours and 41 minutes, so the runners only have an hour. If they lose their run and they have to reset, they're going to have to move fast. Oh no! Tato with the reset again! What is going on? No! Poor Tato just made it to Val. I don't know what happened. If that was a death or... I don't know. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. Tato just experiencing the absolute worst RNG. It was a landmine? No! No! That sucks. No! Yeah, Tato is not having a good time.
It was in the doorway of the app room, so we didn't see it at all.
Oh no!
Oh, that's crazy.
Jeez, that sucks. It really does suck also that the worm timing got changed, but yes, I understand landmines are kind of a skill issue, but landmines, like, you can't even run over them because you just die in the radius regardless. Tato finding bees early, day 1. Hopefully this gives some good RNG to, you know, make up for all this bad RNG. You know, I kind of want some prages. I'm gonna put a prage in the chat. Hopefully Tato finds a gold bar. Praging for a gold bar here, chat. Just really bad RNG. Unfortunate. Belloc's selling. Going to quota 4.
Oh my.
What's happening?
Doyle, no!
No! What's happening with Doyle? Ghost Girl and the kill! No! That is heartbreaking. Well, it's time to go interview Doyle. Ready?
Yep.
And we're off. Doyle, no! Died to the Ghost
actually
Girl.
just...
Wait.
Oh.
Let me fix that.
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello?
Yep.
Doyle,
Oh, there we go.
with
Hello?
the Ghost Girl death. No!
Well, did you see that I got caught in a web as why?
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
We were going to ask the details. I'm glad you gave it to us. Jeez.
Well, yeah, because I picked up a robot toy, turned around, and she spawned in, like, right before I turned around.
Oh my god.
And as I was running away,
no.
I got caught in a cobweb.
Oh.
It was just a very unfortunate situation.
Well, you're not the only one that has experienced 2 monsters in combo giving really bad experiences. The snare flea has caused 2 people to die because they got snare flea'd, and then another monster ran into them. So that's just really unfortunate. Yeah. You're not the only one, but you were very far and had good daily average. I mean, it was decent, 292. Man.
Yeah, it wasn't fantastic, but it was doable.
Yeah, this run was definitely doable, especially with the low rolls.
Yeah, I did have a really low
10% low roll on quota 7. That is very good, and
quota 6 as well, I think, because I went from like a 800 to like a just under 900, like a 750 to a 890.
So it's looking like this is going to be a full reset for you, because you can't sell.
No other option.
No other option. You're totally out.
Wonderful.
Well, you know what? You made it to quota 7 with 0
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Wonderful.
Well, it looks like your 5-hour run, you're going to be like last chancing and pulling 5 hours. Well, you know,
Yeah, yeah. My next one's gonna be the last chance one for sure. So.
Well, you're not the only one
Whatever.
that pulled a very long run and got to a very good position and ended up dying. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, quarter 7.
Can I ask my placement?
Right now, based on just distance alone, you are in 2nd place.
Ooh. Okay.
So not too bad. You can't get 4th. So.
Yeah.
Speedrun Kitty.
Yeah. Well, 3rd and 4th are the same. So.
Right. And if Speedrun Kitty does not show up before the 4-hour time, it's looking like Speedrun Kitty will also take the most resets. So.
Oh, I see.
So there you go. So you don't have to worry about that either. There you go. All right. Well, we trust. You know, in Thwaddy we trust.
That was the warm up.
That was the warm up.
Now's the real cook.
Yeah. Now we'll get serious.
I just gave Thwale their placement, but only on the reset.
Okay, because Andrea thinks that everyone can know, like...
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, everyone can know. Yes. We did talk about that. We came up with a vote, so everyone can know that. Yeah.
So everyone can?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Okay, sorry, Thwale. I'm in your Discord. I should leave. All right.
You're good.
Good luck. You know, that was a really good warm-up, so I'm glad to see that you're going to be
exactly.
going
Now I'll get serious.
full serious here.
I'm so excited to be on experimentation again. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
Woohoo!
Gold
we
bars.
love seeing gold bars.
It's so time.
Oh, we do want to tell you this, that Belloc got 2 gold bars in 1 day on experimentation.
That's crazy.
I think that's a world record for the most gold bars pulled on experimentation on 1 day.
Maybe they're just the most loot ever pulled.
I don't know about most loot, but yeah, it wasn't high valued gold bars, but 2 of them is insane. So.
Yeah.
That's incredible. All right, well, we'll get out of here. We'll let you
All
lock
right.
in.
Thanks, guys.
Good luck.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate that Thwale had to reset there. Thwale was on such a good pace. This challenge is brutal. It's brutal. But, you know, Thwale with every reset seems to get stronger. So I think Thwale just mentally gets stronger with every reset. What's your thoughts on that, Coco?
Yeah, I mean, taking a lot of resets can be hard with, like, Tato. But even that, it's not like the most resets is going to kill you with the amount that you'll make it.
Right. We'll see. We need to maintain this Brutal Company 10 quota without the Brutal Company mod. This is a brutal challenge, and a lot of people were talking about it not being too hard, but it looks like a lot of the runners are just dealing with some bad RNG. So... Alright, let's go check on Group 3. Let's hope somebody's making it pretty far. It looks like Belloc's making it to quota 4. That right now, unfortunately, is the highest quota. And that is just tragic. A lot of the runners just kind of being hard stuck. Some of them making it pretty far, but a lot of them are just really stuck in the lower quotas. Just not being able to break through. Either having bad monster RNG or just having bad loot RNG is just awful. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. Coco, it's up to you. I will be right back.
Alrighty. Try and keep as much watch as I can on everyone.
Alright, I'm going to leave it on quota 3, but you can still talk about group 3. You can still talk about group 4 if you want.
Yep. Kind of got both of them on different monitors, so it's a little easier, but it's still, I have to kind of shift from all the perspectives. Two big resets were on, now the highest quota anyone's on right now is quota 4, and that's Belloc. So hopefully they kind of pull ahead maybe here, keep this up, keep the loot going, see what happens. Ooh, Belloc getting critical there, almost dying. Thankfully not. Not a great loot room, just bolt. Another one, or is that is another loot room? Flooded Vow for Anthran. With 3 beehives? Okay, if you can find those, that would really be worth it. Even not being able to go into the facility at all, he's still going to pull some good loot. Find maybe 1 or 2 beehives. All 3 would be insane, but it's not guaranteed because they can spawn in the pit with all the water. Oh, the internet's back? Oh, shoot. Try and pull that up too then. Hopefully they go live soon.
Woo! I'm back!
That would be awesome.
Woohoo!
Welcome back.
What's happening? Apparently I got word that Speedrun Kitter's internet's back.
Yeah, they're asking if they should run or...
Oh, they definitely can. They have an hour.
Okay, you want me to let them know?
Yeah, they definitely can. They do get automatic 4th place, but Speedrun Kitty, if they come back within that time constraint and is able to get a run going into last chance, they don't have the most resets, even though that's kind of unfair. That some of the other runners have been running the entire time.
Ooh, Loto with the dog there. Oh my. Oh, I don't know if running there. It was okay. That worked out.
Oh, that's a situation right there. Jeez.
We got friends.
Oh no! Not
the
baboon hogs. No.
It looks fine.
What is this skip jumping method? It's very interesting.
I am not sure.
I've been seeing that more on version 50. Yeah, I agree, Mango. If they're able to come back and get a run in, then they don't get it. But if they don't show up at all within the 4 hours, they automatically get it because it's just not fair to give it to somebody else that was running. And Speedrun Kitty didn't run at all. So. Oh, that's a bad jump. No! Trying to do the safe strat and ended up missing the jump. Loto, no! Back at the menu, that is a reset. No. That is so unfortunate. Oh no.
Well, Kitty also said, but I'm not able to get points because I missed the check-in time, right?
No, you can.
Okay, Speedrun Kitty's getting on.
Yeah, Speedrun Kitty can still finish the 10 quota and get 3 points. And still get the bonus point. Okay. They just need to get a run. Yeah, but if they show up and they can't get one run past like quota 3, as in like the time is so far that their run ends at quota 3 because they didn't make it past quota 3 on the last chance rule, I would give them the most resets. But Speedrun Kitty is able to get in within, I think, an hour and 5 minutes left. So that's enough time to, I think, get past quota 3. So yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna make the rule with it. We didn't have a rule for that to make it fair, but I think that's how it should go moving on. Is that if you show up and you're not able to get a run past quota 3 when you're late, and you don't get that last chance rule, then you automatically get the most resets. I think that's fair. Just so it doesn't encourage people to show up last minute and try to get one run in so they have the least resets. I don't think the runners would do that. What do you think? Okay, so Tato's got 430 on the ship. That's pretty good. 215 average on experimentation. That's not bad. Belloc selling now for quota 5, or sorry, for quota 4, going to quota 5. That's so heartbreaking seeing Loto on that full reset. That's so tragic. We'll see if Belloc sells for a jetpack or buys one going into quota 4 here, or quota 5. They definitely should have enough. I don't know what their quota roll is, but hopefully it's good. We route on Val in an hour and 2. Whew. Yeah, the runners are experiencing some really bad RNG. Let's see if Speedrun Kitty is live. Not yet. Thwale using all the time, almost at 11 o'clock, experiencing a lot of issues with... Oh goodness, and just got raided by Call Me Brett. This is tense. This is a tenseful situation. Oh goodness. It's 11:18. I don't know what's going on. If there's dogs, maybe we should listen in a little bit.
Welcome in all. I don't know the fall. Okay, I don't know what my loot is.
Well, doesn't know where the loot is. Oh goodness.
I was just on a very good run, and then
did make it on the ship though.
Ghost Girl got the
okay. Just barely make it on the ship as it's about to take off. Wow. Couldn't find the loot though. Not good. Day 1. Okay. Mika's on the last day of assurance. Very nice. I think Mika's finally getting a, finally getting a chance to play, it feels like. Experiencing some bad RNG. Not as bad as Tato, but still pretty bad with 4 resets. But it's finally getting out of the woods, as quota 1 and 2 are... It's kind of described in some speedrun communities as a jail, holding runners back from being able to go further. So it's nice to see some of the runners that are experiencing bad RNG to finally get past that jail, in a sense. Oh, let's go! Speedrun Kitty is here! Woo!
Yo!
Yo, let's go! Alright, Kitty's got 1 hour. Let's hope if they get a run going or not. That's good to see. Woohoo! Okay. I'm wondering what Speedrun Kitty's strats are going to be for this. They're down 3 hours, and they gotta start their run and immediately start going. You know. Time's moving. We're at the 3 hour mark. I'm wondering if one of those strats are going to be implemented.
Oh, Royu just got brackened.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Had a daily average of 323. Honestly, Roy's gonna have to pull a quick quota 3 with this reset. On average, pulling 105, or sorry, an hour and 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Also down.
Anthran also down? No! On assurance. Or is that... No, that's offense! No way! Anthran still has time. They can keep going. Alright, Speedrun Critty is here! Woohoo! Immediately scanning, looking for those bees. Doesn't look like there's bees on the ship. This is exciting. Yeah, this Iron Man is not good for morale. It is definitely kicking all the runners' butts. Woohoo! Glad to see Kitty's here! Woohoo! Automatic 4th place. Definitely a situation to try to dig out of. Oh, I understand, Toast. It doesn't count as a reset until the timer starts. Some of the runners could have implemented this. This is a glitch. Or, I don't know if it is a glitch. But, the time doesn't start, and you can eject yourself multiple times without the timer starting to get maybe a sell on day 1 on some items. That is a strategy I have not seen from any of the runners. So, it's interesting to see that. Wow, Anthran's still playing this out. Interesting, still playing out quota 4. Yeah, if Speedrun Kitty makes it past quota 3 within the time, they do not get the all the resets. It's very unfortunate for the other runners that have been running this entire time, but that's where the ruling stands now. If somebody brings it up, we might, you know, I could see it fair both ways, that if a runner is in a DQ'd position, they take the most resets as well. Puts them really in a bad position. So the ruling right now is no, but we'll see. We'll see. See how the runners feel about it. Okay. Well, hopefully Group 4 really locks in here. Getting a full finish, I'm hoping. Tato on sale, going to Assurance at 22 minutes. That's good. That's good to see Tato's making it out of that jail of experimentation. Belloc with a jetpack on quota 5. Very nice.
What is this, March? Okay. You did roll 3 hives, Belloc. Oh, it's foggy, though. That's not fun.
That's not. I really wish you could fly a jetpack with bees. That'd be so nice. Wouldn't that be?
That would be. With any two-handed items?
Oh, yes.
Be delicious.
It'd be scrumptious. Oh, that's some bad RNG with a loot. Jeez. A 10 sheet and a 2-hand. Probably gonna have to go in the maze. So far, not really in a maze. Just more or less in one of the veins, one of the 3 veins from entrance. Belloc being very quick about checking everything. Mango go into bed. Everyone say goodnight to Mango.
Good night, Mango!
Oh my goodness, having to walk that back. It's not too bad from Maine. The issue I have with walking, I mean, there's some normalization to like figure out exactly where you are, but depending on how thick the smoke is, or how thick the fog is, some of the exits, it's really hard to get back. You kind of lose your location, lose where you are. Belloc using the curve of the pond in the middle to get back to the ship. Very nice.
Okay, so important question.
Okay.
Free reset is quota 5 onward, right? Or is it quota 6 onward?
It's quota 5 onward.
Okay, so past quota 4. Got it. Thank you.
Yep. Did he leave? Hey, he's gone.
W questions. Woo!
Woo! I think maybe I'll add that as a rule that they can't join the host in season 2. Right now, it's very funny. That takes away all the fun? Which part? Making it a rule or allowing Anthran to do that? Just lock the host? I guess I could. You know what? I'm removing the ability for them to join. They can't join now. Anthran can't join. Yo, let me join right now. Well, now I locked it, so now you can't join. Oh, goodness. 3 hours and 8 minutes. Tipper, yo, can I join? Tell no one and gaslight anybody. Yo, can I join? Or yo, can he join? Oh my gosh. Shoo! I had a cough. Alright. Speedrun Kitty at 7 minutes. Pulling quite a bit of loot on day 1. Being very quick about it. Oak was with, yo, can I join? Yo, can Tipper join? Yo, can we join?
Can I join?
Yo, can... Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna unlock it. Oh my gosh. Add members. Alright, 10 quota league. Get in here. Give me your 2 cents real quick. You're free to join. A lot of them are going to be like, nah, never mind. I'm good. I don't know what we're joining. Open the door.
So here's my 2 cents.
Uh-huh. I love 2 cents.
Oh.
Did you leave?
He didn't have a 2 cents.
Oh, immediately got kicked. Thank you, Nightbot. That's what happens when you're too loud in my VC. You just immediately get kicked. Yep. That was my 2 cents. I was waiting for the other runners to flood in here, but it looks like that was it. I have stage fright. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to change the Discord unless you all want to join. 3. Here's my 20 cents.
Here's my 20 cents, cheer 20.
Oh, because you can't put 2 cents. Oh, I see.
True.
Alright. I removed the permission.
Oh, this is such a... He's gotta go.
Okles with the 10 bits. Here's my
Cheer 10. Here's my 10
doggy.
cents.
Okay, jumping over the thumper there.
Exclamation point.
Can't see anything with all the purple gas. What is happening?
What is going on in chat? Nobody's getting banned. The whale's in a situation here with the thumper. Outmaneuvering it. Very nice.
Is down.
Anthran's down. Full reset.
Yep.
Anthran with the reset. No! Had 0 up to this point. No. It's gonna be really unfortunate when they don't get the least amount of resets. Yes, we have 48 minutes left. Actually, 47 and almost 40 seconds. Yes.
So everyone has 1 reset, right? At least?
I think it just depends on how long the runners take. When it comes down to the 30-minute mark, that's very fast. As in, like, just because they need so much loot to even make it past a certain point. And then once we get down to the 20-minute mark, that is very, like, they had to be very quick. Had to, you know, hoping maybe some of them get day 1 enough. Or just going 130. Land, take off, land, take off. And then hope there's maybe bees on assurance. Is very quick. Gets maybe a few things of loot. Barely sells. And just does that for the rest of the quota. They might be able to get in within 20 minutes. If they get extra hands of loot, that's going to slow them down. This is a tenseful situation. Yeah, I don't know about some of the runners, because they are spending a long time. I don't know if some of them are going to make it. Spear and Kitty's at 12 minutes. I mean, yes, we got 40, so I mean, I'm thinking in my head. Dwale definitely should be able to make it at 26. Speedrun Kitty has to be a little quick, as in, like, they can't be as thorough as the other runners. It's still plenty of time to pass quota 3. It just depends on... Oh my goodness, local E-Earl, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. 3 months. Hip hip hooray, 3 months. Don't mind me, I'm just lurking and watching. I hope you all are enjoying this. Woohoo. Pulling 141 on, and being 27 minutes. I mean, that's the last day. So it's quota 2 and quota 3. So I think that's okay. Anthran's a little bit on the wire here. I need a refresh on here. Looks frozen to me. Okay. They're back in it. On Val, definitely going to be making it past. Just can't be making any mistakes. Wow. Loto is just speeding through the quotas. Daily average 135. On quota 2. Who's in the lead for each group? Just based on quota finishes, for group 4, it's Anthran, Thwale, and then it's Mika, and then Speedrun Kitty. It just depends on how they finish after these few runs. And then at the moment right now, for group 3, Royru is in first, and then it's Belloc, and then third place, it's hard to tell, but I think it's Loto then Tato. Does anyone have 0 resets? The only person right now that has 0 is Speedrun Kitty. That's because they just started. So it's very unfortunate. What's the highest quota that was reached? I think it was Anthran quota 8 with 323 sold. That is, yeah. Anthran got the dine. Got to quota 8, sold that much, but didn't complete it. Yeah, Thwale had some bad luck with the weather, and so did Anthram. It's just unfortunate. Maybe pull Speedrun Kitty out of the pool for getting resets. That actually makes sense. They only qualify for the most resets if they don't show up at all. I see.
Okay, well, there's a chance he does reset with this funny spider here. Looks like he's gonna kill it here.
Kiting
as long
the spider,
as you just go in a
very
circle.
well.
Yeah, no, he's got that.
Dropping the yield sign, no! Just gotta take another loop back.
So heavy, yeah. Nice. No damage, spider kill.
Very clean.
With a yield sign.
You know, you don't see that every day, and you know what? Speedrun K definitely has the technique and skill to do that with the yield sign. That's incredible. Being very thorough about it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think if you disqualify early on, you don't get a bonus point. And the only time you get the most resets is if you don't show up within the 4-hour time. But then that means that also disqualifies them from having the most resets. So you know, it's yeah, that's tough. That's a tough call. But I see that. That makes sense. So at the moment, right now, Anthran and Thwale are tied for the least number of resets. Yeah, I'll just put Speedrun Kitty in a DQ position for they can't get least number of resets, but they can get most number of resets. I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't think they should be rewarded for showing up an hour late and then getting the least resets. So, man, that the yield sign weighed them down. They had to drop half their loot. Well, getting B's on insurance. Family-friendly mods? Here, I'll take care of it. I don't. Did I delete too many? Okay. Yo! Oh my gosh! If you got a gifted sub, you better thank Kitty right now. Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you for another 10 gifted subs! Kitty, thank you so much! Wow! Y'all better be thanking Kitty for that. Almost a level 4 again! Holy! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Wow. Thank you so much again! Ah! Okay. Alright, let's go check on Group 3. See how they're doing. Loto on assurance. Oh my goodness! Twig! Thank you for the gifted sub! Sub to hashtag the short sheriffs. 5! It was 5! I thought that was 1! Oh no, they gifted 5. Okay. Woo! Still very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Cheers on! Woo! Level 4 hype train again! Woohoo! Woohoo! Very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just got paid to. Oh my goodness, Walk-On with the 2,000 bits!
Year 2000, the show
what's happening?
111LETSGOO.
Didn't aggro it, but it just started tweaking out like the last one did on the flooded.
Thank you so much with the 2,000 bits. Thank you, Kitty, for another 500 subs. Holy moly! Thank you all so much. What a crazy hype train! Woohoo! Thank you. Wow. That's insane. Kitty with 25 total. This one stream. You all better be thanking Kitty for those gifted subs. That's amazing. Cupcake with the 5 gifted as well. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Walk-On with the 500 bits. Oh my gosh!
Cheer 500.
Twig with the 200! Thank you! Yo, this hype train's so
Cheer
nice!
100, cheer 100.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Holy frick, a level 6 hype train. You all are so nice! Thank you! Whoa! 10 quota league! Woohoo! Almost a level 7. That's insane! That's insane. Thank you so much. Okay, there you go. I got you. What the? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll give you all a real raw. I'm gonna deafen myself. Save Coco's eardrums. Thank you! Yo! Okay, there we go. I'm back. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Cheer 100,
That's
cheer
30
100.
total. Twig with another 200 and Walk-On with another 200.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Gosh! Thank you so much. That is so kind. That's so kind. I hope you all get the gritty goose. Deafening doesn't stop. Muting would. Wait, but I can't mute my mic. You wouldn't hear it. No, deafening mutes in Discord. When I hit deafen, it mutes my mic. Yeah. Alright, well, it looks like the runners are very locked in. Belloc is in quota 5 on Adamant with Eclipse. So that's rough. Doesn't look like there's a lot on the ship either. So this is not looking good. Royru is flying through the quotas. Local sad e-girl, thank you!
Corgo 100 Lemmy, join in the show 111 love.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Aw. Chad, you're so nice. Loves all around. All the hearts. Oh, thank you. Tato looking down the barrel of a turret. The turret is not aggro. Due to level planes, you have to be on the same level plane as the turret to get it aggroed. So it's very interesting to see a turret up on something in a room and it doesn't go aggro on you because they're not at equal plane level. Yeah, Belloc is trying to get all the loot here. Back to my usual lurking time for Minecraft. A train? That's really cool. In Minecraft? How do you make a train? Is it just with minecarts?
Oh, Mick stream down.
Whose stream?
Mika.
No!
Maybe for now.
Hopefully the stream comes back. Yeah, I think that happened round 1, but they were still running, so that's good. Yo, Trasher with the 10 bits!
Wait, did someone say hype train? Cheer 10.
Thank you! I was gonna let your message read out. Rat can't read. Yeah. Oh, you were making a train station, not a train. Oh, frick. Alright, they're back up. That's good. And they're still running, so that's great.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not really about, you know, for this one, it's the Iron Man challenge. There's not really a submission for the speedrun.com. So we're not really on some official speedrun.com rules for this. So we can be a little lax about it. There's not going to be recording for this, so all good. Mika's totally fine. Anthran looks like they're stressing on Assurance at 14 minutes. I don't know how much loot they have, but they seem like they're stressing a little bit. Speedrun Kitties on Assurance at 25 minutes. I don't know how much loot they have, but hopefully it's a good amount. Oh, okay, there it is. On ship, 359. Yikes. Daily average, 163. Ew. Yeah, I think Speedrun Kitties also going with the plan of trying to go as far as possible. And crossing their fingers that the later quotas will kind of support the end of this run. Okay.
Ooh. Almost dying.
Who's almost dying?
Mick from the jetpack.
Oh, really? Oh, that's tough. Even though this jetpack is easier, doesn't mean it's completely easy. You can still run the risk of running straight into a wall and instantly exploding. And being on offense is rough. So, quota 4. Mika is safe from the last chance rule. So, if Mika just takes their time, 30 minutes, stays in this, gets as far as possible, hopefully completing the 10th quota, it's looking really good. Choo-choo train! Oh, look at that emote, that's sick! Goblin Jam? You can gobble the, never mind. Yeah, we're professional here at the show. Let's take a look at Group 3 again. We'll do a full screen here. Anthony is trying to get to Titan speed running. Gobble, family friendly. Gobbling this loot. Yeah, we're just hopefully these runners are really gobbling up this loot. And we want to gobble, Goblin Jam, yeah, sorry. Stormy Assurance, on a lighter note, Tato is experiencing some issues here. It's not looking very safe weather-wise. On ship, though, 854 with an average of 213. Still not good. Ended up going to the front door instead of going up the ladder. I guess since the fire exit was so close to the main exit that it was just faster to do that.
Ooh, Belloc on run now.
Wow, that is an interesting emote.
Could make it the furthest.
Who made it the furthest on which group?
I think Belloc might pull it here with Rend.
Yeah, I think that is the farthest in that group. So
Good
Belloc
pitch
took
and spawn.
first place, distance-wise. Hopefully Royru makes it back. They're on quota 7. Yeah, I don't think Roy finished quota 6, so... Where's my emote? No! Poor Trasha. You don't get gobbled these. That sucks. You know, having that kitchen so close, that's really good RNG. Belloc is just constantly beginning good RNG. Just loot-wise, not with enemies or weather, but just loot. I don't know about quota rolls either, but this is pretty good. They had 1 or 2 runs that were doing really well loot-wise, just ended up getting really bad weather or monsters. Utilizing everything inside Ren, checking all the veins, looking for every bit of loot, every nook and cranny. finding candy. That's really bad. It's a low value. Leaving the key and just taking the loot out. Very smart. Not going too deep. Not getting lost. Just finding every vein at the front door and just getting as much loot as possible. Having a jetpack is so clutch here. Okay, let's see what the play is here. If gonna be... Ooh, okay, found a gold cup. Leaving the loot inside and just taking off. Alright, very good.
He's zooming.
Zooming! Is it stormy? I think it is. Yeah, it's stormy. Oh, jeez, that's rough. Has to be quick about it. We don't know when the lightning's gonna be striking. I don't have the audio on. Okay. Really risking it there. Going a little high there. That's risky. On version 50, there is a cap for distance-wise for the jetpack. The higher you... There's a certain threshold that if you fly too far up, you explode automatically. So that's risky. I always get paranoid about that and try to fly low.
It doesn't... Yeah, it just looks like he's trying to push for getting the furthest and not like total loot or completion.
Yeah, wow, what happened?
Which is fair.
Did Belloc die? There's no loot in the ship.
I'm not sure.
Or they just barely sold enough to get to Rend. Interesting play. Yeah, you never know. Maybe Belloc is able to sell for quota 7, then goes to quota 8 and just absolutely pulls a ton of loot and then goes to quota 9. And then Titan RNG could, you know, really help too. It's possible. It is possible to get exactly what you need for every quota. It's just very, 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 like, you have to have very good RNG. That's rough. Oh, find a key and locked. Doesn't want to use the key? Okay. Interesting. I don't know why Belloc wouldn't want to grab that key there and open that door.
Yeah, it looks like he had just enough to sell the quota.
Interesting.
And get to Rend, so...
Wow.
It's not a death.
Still don't understand why Anthran won't get a jetpack. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. It's an interesting choice. Alright, now is actually going and unlocking the door. Okay. Yeah, this definitely leads back to main due to how the door opens. Oh, there's a spike trap. Gotta be careful with that. Not sure at all. Yeah, smile. Yeah, I wonder why. Clueless. You are chatting like you all know. Very interesting. Okay, well, makes it out of that. Hopefully Belloc is able to sell for quota here. Tato's selling now on assurance at 51 minutes. Really taking their time here. But I don't blame them. Has nothing left on the ship. Oh, just in the trenches.
No idea how much I need. I don't.
Toad died on bow. Day 1. Hey, you know what? Even though Loto's in a particular situation, I think Loto can get back on this. Sell for quota 3 and just get to offense. Getting as much as he can here, I think is the most important thing. Yeah. I agree. Loto can definitely bounce back here. It's crucial that Loto stays focused, even though that the run might be a little worse, losing the early loot from assurance and experimentation, because we're at that threshold where it's 25 minutes left. It's not looking too good. Finding a mug, finding the loot room, hopefully being able to bring all that back.
Oh my.
What's happening?
The Anthran dodge of the century.
Really?
Holy, that worm. So close.
Luckily, V50 worms are a little friendlier.
Yeah.
Has more than 500 in the ship. That's pretty good. Being on assurance, that's not bad. Mika running into some lightning issues, holding 2 bolts. on offense. Playing very careful. Yeah, I really wonder how Saturday would go. Hopefully the other runners are honing in and practicing some interesting strategies. Blank will get a sub 2 easy. I so see that. Blank's a goat. You all saw my tier list. I put Blank at S tier. And the only one that was at S tier. Oh, with the offense turn across. Mika avoids it. Very nice. Zero stress on their face, but I was stressing when I saw it. Whale looking really defeated over here. Having 174 on quota 2. Daily average 256. Looking very worn out from this run. Chat, this run, as much as it's, you know, it's playing video games, it strains your brain. You have to deal with a lot of issues. And you gotta think quick on your feet. And, you know, it's a long event. It's 4 hours, you know. It's very rough. Imagine being in a car for 4 hours. Your mind... You deal with a lot. You have to be alert the whole time, and that's what these runners had to deal with. And so, if you get wore out from a 4-hour car ride, they're probably experiencing it right now as well. It's a little bit different. They're under a lot of stress, so and they got to be alert. Some other runs they can kind of chill, goof around, but this is they're all locked in. Speedrun Kitty being on quota 3, passing Thwale. Wow, just really flying through the quotas. Both Anthran and Thwale tied for the least number of resets in the group. Speedrun Kitty disqualified for getting the least number, but can qualify for the most. Very, very interesting. Okay, Group 3 is looking locked in. I'm kind of losing Thwale. I might need a refresh. Okay. Thwale is selling quota 2 and making it the quota 3. Still has plenty of time, about 22 minutes. Going back to Group 3. Supposed to be the lead runners here. Not seeing a lot of progress distance-wise. Belloc the only one making it to quota 7.
Ooh, Belloc with a nutcracker on the stairs. Looks like he's fine. I think that's all he had, yeah. The bottles.
Yeah, that's rough. I don't know what's going on with Belloc. I don't know if they're going to be able to barely make quota. It's a tough situation. Let's kind of listen in. See what's going on here. Chat, they do get rewarded for rushing to the high quota, but they don't get the reward of the 3 points unless they complete that 10th quota. So it's an interesting strategy. Some of the runners are just rushing quotas and making it high, while others are taking their time, but they're also getting bad RNG. So it's interesting how this is all playing out. It's really rough that Belloc probably had either a death or just wasn't grabbing enough and is now having to leave. Ooh.
I kind of have to pray for tomorrow.
He does have decent money on ship.
Okay.
He needs like what, 600 maybe?
Let's see that.
No.
795.
Maybe even less, depending on what his
That's how much they have on ship.
His roll is.
Yeah, let's see what that quota roll is.
1337 leet. Okay.
Okay, so that means
so
Belloc
600-ish.
needs, yeah.
Like 570, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's rough.
545.
Oh dang.
Let's check this.
I think it's flooded.
25
for Tato, he rolled 4 hives. All 111, okay. That's some money.
We're a little bit behind. See? That's awesome that you got to see that there were 111. Tato in absolute shock being on Vow. This is the break that I think Tato needed. Alright. Let's go. I think Tato should play it safe and get 2. It's really hard to juggle 3 Bs here.
2.
Yeah, there's the second one. In a really good
I just
position,
hear Antrin.
too.
Who wants bees? They're overrated. As I see Tato getting one on the ship.
Is Antrin or is Tato pulling just really good RNG here? Oh my goodness, the bee's almost disconnected. Wow, that's scary. Shoo! It's a little risky going unflooded. You know, unless Tato goes safe and goes the other side where the wall is.
Oh, I can see that Andrew here is a little lost on the Foggy Vow.
Uh-oh.
Bound to happen.
Yep, that was bound to happen.
Oh, he found the ship.
Yeah, at least with the map being smaller, you can scan the ship. That's nice. Okay.
Phalanx got some loot on him. Could make enough.
Yeah, I'm really hoping.
So we'll see what's on main entrance.
Pulls Reggie. That's really tough to bring back.
Yeah, and he's a lamp.
And a lamp? Jeez.
Ooh.
That's tough.
Not.
See, that could be close. Yeah, the guy lug it back. Oh, that's tough. Oh, they're just running for it. Oh, that's so risky. Why would you... What's your thoughts on this, Coco? Leaving all the one-handed items that you can use a jetpack with, and then just carrying the Kashi by itself?
And only the hairbrush was any weight, so
okay, so
might as well just take them
bad.
with.
Yeah, might be faster. One less trip. That's so much weight. But I mean, that drop tech is really speeding that process up. Tato getting the bees and getting 3 items from inside. It's gonna be a decent day. At least 200 something. Might pull that average up. At least 300 maybe. It just depends on what's in hand. Roy on Eclipsed Assurance has apparatus. Going the safe route. Going the long way. It's really coming down to the wire, though. Roy's going to have to pick up the pace. I mean, with Roy's pace, Roy usually finishes quota 3 in an hour, and Roy doesn't have that time. That's 19 minutes, and we only have 16 left. So, Roy's going to have to pick up the pace. We might need to talk to Roy and see what their plan is. What's your thoughts on that? You want to go check it out?
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, I'm going to switch to VC2.
We have to do the selling in between, so.
Hey, Roy.
How
you
yo,
feeling?
hey. I'm probably going to go up and down on Vow if it gets really close.
Right.
I'm feeling okay, though. This run's alright.
Yeah, your average is looking okay, especially with Assurance and Experimentation.
Oh, you should have seen, though, the previous one before the Bracken stole it from me because of his pathing.
Yeah,
he walked into me because he couldn't go anywhere else.
That sucks.
But, yeah. It was like 365 average or something like that.
Oh, that's incredible of a start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unfortunate, though.
That is very unfortunate.
I should be able to make it, though, in time. What do I need for 25?
Okay. Well, we were just checking on you. We saw your average was getting to quota 3 about an hour, and we only have 15 minutes
Yep, I
left.
noticed I have 15 minutes plus the sell time. 14 minutes plus the sell time. I should be okay, though.
Okay. It might come down to the wire again, but I trust that you'll be able to clutch it out. For sure.
Well, I'm going to be checking Vow for bees. If there's no bees on it, like, I don't know. If it's an Eclipse day, I might just go up instantly, just to save time. That's my plan. After quota 4 offense, though, I wanted to like try to take it a little bit slower to see if I can at least make it to quota 10, maybe for the Embryon thing. So.
Okay. Gotta at least
This
get
is
that.
my third attempt, by the way, with 2 resets.
That's rough. Well, you know, resets right now, you are tied with the least, so that does look good.
If the run dies, there won't be an extra reset. It just dies, right?
You do get an extra reset if you continue past the last chance.
Right, right, the last chance. But what if you get to quota 5 and you?
Yeah, the
sell
last.
it, but you can't make it.
Within the last chance rule, you don't get a free reset. It doesn't give it to you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it won't be tied then once I'm done with this. Then.
Well, Belloc is still running, so
we'll see.
We'll
All
see.
right.
You both might be in the same category. I mean, hopefully you both finish. That'd be amazing.
Out of curiosity, what's the highest quota anyone made? Did someone actually finish?
No, we have 0 finishers.
Okay.
Overall, so.
Did anyone make it Titan?
No, I haven't seen one Titan in any group. So all the
Dude, I was so
having,
close
yeah.
to Adamants, and the freaking giant stole me away from the cash register. I got greedy.
Yeah, I did see that, the double giant on
Double
Adamant.
giant I fell into a pit I couldn't see.
Oh my gosh, the quicksand. That's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
See, I'm not even gonna go in the maze. I'm gonna go straight to fire and then leave. That's my plan.
I think that's pretty smart, honestly. All right, well, good luck.
Ooh.
You know how much time you have, so I'm.
Yep,
I'm
watching
confident.
the clock. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll be able to make it.
The bracken won't get me this time. I swear.
Surely clueless.
It was this room. He just ran across the middle area here, and he said, "No, there's no dead ends over here, so I have to come this way."
Instantly.
He came this way, came across the ledge, instantly killed me.
Wow.
It was very cool.
Very cool, Bracken. Very cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll let you lock in. You got a little bit of time left.
All right.
All right. Let's see if anyone else is on the wire. We know that Tato is, locking it in here. Tato's got some time, so hopefully Tato finishes. Belloc is just selling right now, so Belloc is on the wire right now. I don't even know if Belloc's gonna be able to start another run. Because I didn't see the sell. Did you see the sell, Coco? Do you know how much they have?
No, I don't.
Oh, jeez.
I'll see it soon, but we see Royru doing the tech now. The jumps up.
Hey, there we go, Chad. This is what I was talking about. Look at this. Look at this wall
enough?
climb. Wow. That's what I wanted to see. Let's go. That's the type of strategies I was wanting to see. So sick.
Think he has enough?
Mm-hmm. One of the chatters wanted me to see a clip.
He doesn't.
I'm gonna open that up.
111. He's short.
Oh, this is the Bracken death.
Bitch. You tried. You tried.
That,
Why are you coming over
that
here?
That backup is weird.
That is the second.
Oh my
right?
gosh! Wow, I would have not. Oh my goodness, I would not have been able to avoid that. I can't put it on stream chat, but I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the chat room Discord. So if you're in the Discord, you can see this clip. Wow, what a clip! Holy, yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't have been able to avoid that. Okay. Alright. Oh. And Belloc got fired. I don't know how much they sold there.
Yep.
But they got
He was short by 111, so he sold 1226.
1226? Not bad. That was a good attempt. Now, that's a pretty good quota 7 though. I mean, it's not quota 8, but...
Is that the second highest then? Highest being
overall, yes. For the group,
because he did make it to the last day at least.
Yeah. For the group though, Belloc is technically in first.
Yep.
Yeah. OMG, that clip. Yeah, I would have never thought the Bracken would skipped over the jump there, but the Bracken has a flat ground, so it's like instantly like it pushes it over. And if the Bracken, I guess, was making that decision, wow, that's just so unfortunate. Wow, that's crazy. It's a crazy clip. Toes used it twice. I missed it? Wow. Shows how much I've been paying attention to Lodo. I feel bad. Maybe we should give Lodo some more attention here. Lodo's on Vow. L. Bracken. Yeah. Bracken just doesn't care. Yeah. Oh, on the next quota, on to offense with a 491. What a roll! What a roll! That is almost 10% low. That's nice. That's a good roll. Fantastic. Jetpacking, immediately going to exit. Fantastic. Anthran is selling for Val now. Very nice. Ooh, turret? That's not good. And a crooked beam. On this version, beams are a little more deadly due to the curve of the beam, and if you stand on a certain edge, it will instantly kick you off. It's very rough. Let's check on Mika. How are they doing? On March, plenty of time. I think Mika understands the time crunch. Sitting at about 8 minutes left. They still have to sell, but I totally trust Mika is just taking their time, getting the loot, just getting out of there. Yeah. I'm having buffer issues.
Whoa.
I had to refresh that. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Got some money.
Who got
The
some
fire
money?
exit. The Thwale.
The
3
whale?
items for 178 at Vow.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, yeah, on Bow? That's insane. Tato taking the second potty break for a buff. Sitting on offense, has plenty of time. With the raid, Belloc with the raid? Belloc just immediately, okay. Thank you very much, appreciate the raid. Appreciate the run. Yeah, I guess you're relieved. Your highest quota is quota 7. Yeah, it would have been nearly impossible to sell. So, good runs, good runs. I'm happy with how I did. Yeah. You did great for what you had to deal with. Honestly. Yeah, it's been hard on everybody. Belloc made it to quota 7, selling 1,226. So, right now, sitting in first place. Royru's still able to run. So, we'll see. Royru's doing alright. Hopefully Tato makes it beyond this quota, making it to quota 4. And then, also, Loto's on quota 4. So, they've all made it past the jail of early on, and now let's hope they can lock it in and make it past quota 7. You know, we want them to complete. I don't have the exact numbers of resets, but right now Tato and Loto are tied for resets. Most resets. It is very unfortunate what Loto and Tato had to deal with. They had to deal with a lot. Arkham putting Belloc in their place, having a fight. Alright, let's go check in on Anthran. Time to switch it up.
Lost 88.
Anthran, I heard you had a question. What's happening here?
Do I?
Do you?
I didn't think I did.
Do you now?
Am I allowed to know if I'm number 1 in resets right now? I've
no,
reset once.
But I'd just be confident where you are. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm confident as ever, my guy.
There you go.
What am I not
That's all you
confident?
need.
That's my job.
That's my job.
Do you think I know what I'm talking about as a CS commentator? No, it's straight BS, bro. I'd be just lying. I'd be lying out the teeth saying it with confidence and nobody questions it. It's a problem, actually. Y'all remember, I was making people think offense was good, my guy.
I know, you have... So, are you admitting now that that offense play was not good?
Offense is terrible! What the... Dude, this moon sucks! The most common item is a tattered metal sheet!
Anthran, I'm being reminded by the ref that you had a question about quota 10 and art.
Oh, yes, okay. So, how does that actually work? So,
okay.
I know you, because it's the uphill climb, so I assume I have to start Artifice, no?
So, no, the best strat money-wise is to do Embryon first and then do Art. But you can do it the reverse way. You could do Art first 2 days and then do Embryon. You can do Embryon the first day, and if you get bad RNG as you don't get maybe an apparatus, you can go Embryon the second day. But you have to go Art at least once.
Let's just say, in theory, that was applicable to every quota.
What do you mean?
Well, doesn't seem like it's exclusive to quota 10, no?
It is.
I meant the Embryon play.
It is.
Right, the Embryon thing is.
Only
however,
quota 10. Yeah.
Right, but let's say, hypothetically speaking.
Okay.
We go offense day 1.
No.
And then? And then?
No.
And then?
Okay, your CS commentary is bleeding through. Let's just lock it in, focus. You know, stay with the Iron Man theme here. I don't want to disqualify you right now because you went on the wrong move.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get irrational.
Yeah, I'm not going to get irrational, but hypothetically, that would be a DQ due to the rule set.
Hypothetically, I've not done it. Hypothetically, I've not done it. Hypothetically, I was thinking.
Hypothetically,
I was
sure.
Concocting. And hypothetically,
well, maybe you should uncook that thought.
Because hypothetically, offense is just amazing, and it's better than assurance, right? Like, I mean, we've been through this. We saw it last week. We saw it last week.
You might as well go offense for 4 quotas. I mean, yeah.
True. Honestly, I might as well go straight from Titan Day 1 to offense. Like, it's better.
You know, your RNG today, wise running, has been way better than a lot of the other runners.
That is so cap, Junior. I'm just better.
I don't. Oh, okay. It's just skill. It's a skill issue.
Make mistakes. I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
I like this confidence. I really hope that your better gets you past quota 8.
Okay, you see, you ruined all my confidence with that phrase.
Well, I'm just trying to put you back in a little bit of reality. I just want you to get there. I want you to finish it.
You're in my head. Get out of my VC.
Okay, we're out of here.
Get out of here.
Good luck.
Oh my goodness. I am better. If you can get Titan Day 1, you should be able to. That's what I should have said. I said, if you can go Art Day 1, you can literally pick whatever you want. You can't cheat, but if you can get Art Day 1 on quota 1, then yeah, you can go any moon you want. Because somehow you've broken laws of physics here. And you've somehow gained 1,500. Get out of my VC! It's funny that Anthran says that and then immediately jumps in the host when we're talking about him. Isn't that interesting, Coco? What do you think about that? Toes down! Oh no. No! Toes down on offense? No, to a spider.
Oh.
No. What's Toes' highest quota? Offense? And went back to main menu too. That's an automatic reset. No! Toe's run is done. Toe automatically going back, hitting the reset, not trying to continue the run. No. That's so sad. Can we get some saddies in the chat? Yeah, 07 for Loto. Was quota 4 the highest? Q4 0? No. Oh no. 07 and some saddies. I love the saddies emote. Can Thwil stop if he wants to now? Oh yeah, let me stop in the VC and talk. Loto with the raid, thank you so much. Great runs, Loto. You had really bad RNG. I am so sorry. We're gonna go check in with Thwil real quick. Thwil,
is good.
You can either choose to continue or you're done.
And if I'm done, does it count as a reset?
No.
I think I'll do that. Wait, am I second still, or am I third now?
At the moment, you are still second.
Okay.
At the moment.
I'll take that as a win. Maybe I won't be at the end of the night.
Okay,
but...
you 100% confirm that you are done, right? And you're holding your one reset.
Yep.
Okay, you can completely end your run. You do not get another reset. You're done.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. Great runs, Doyle. Great. You can keep running lethal, or you can end stream. Either way, but you are good to go.
Roger that.
Immediately slams into the wall.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Great job. Great runs.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's. All right, we'll get out of here for you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay. Thwale locking it in. Quota 7. 0 sold, 1 reset. Fantastic. Loto, wow, I feel so bad. You weren't the only one that had like extremely bad RNG, but you did have really bad RNG. I was feeling for you. Tato had some really bad RNG, but at the moment right now you have the worst RNG in your group. That is unfortunate. I just need to know. Belloc, I think you knew. I hope Loto's okay. He raided and he might have dipped, but yeah. I need to tell the other runners they can stop. Yeah, let's do a quick stop in. I'm going to Anthran first. All right, Anthran, you have a choice to stop and get no resets or continue your run. How you feeling?
You see, I don't like that. I don't like the way you phrase that.
Uh-huh.
Am I not allowed to have any more clarification?
I can clarify to you. So right now, if you finish your run and you do not want to continue, you are locked in on what you've done, and you do not get a reset if you stop right now. But if you choose to continue right now, the free reset rule does not apply.
Past quota 5 even?
No, yeah, even past quota 5. You do not get it. You have to finish the run to not get a reset.
Who's in my group?
All right, I'll remind you who's in your group. You have Thwale, Mika, and Speedrun Kitty. Speedrun Kitty actually showed up.
I know, but it was a couple hours late. What's the penalty for that?
The penalty is they do not get the extra point for least resets. So you don't have to worry about them taking your least resets. They can qualify for the most resets. But they did show up before the last chance rule, and their run is continuing past quota 3. So at the moment, they do not qualify for the most amount of resets.
You said Thwale, Micaiah, and who?
Speedrun Kitty.
Speedrun Kitty does not qualify for that. Oh, I'm not finishing this run. That's a guaranteed thing. This run isn't getting finished. Now, the only question here is, am I going to have the least resets for an extra point? I kind of need it if I want to start moving up. One reset isn't a lot. Speedrun Kitty wouldn't qualify, so I only have to compete with Micaiah and Thwale. I think Micaiah might have reset more than me. Thwale is where I'm a little more worried. He's not one to die on early quotas, but I don't think he got past me with the 8 quotas.
So we'll see what your math is. Might be quick about it. I gotta talk to other runners to relieve them of their runs.
How long have I been alive?
Are you sitting at company right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, well, if you're willing to risk a few minutes, I'm gonna go talk to the other runners real quick, and I'll come back.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, if you're willing to risk that, I will go to the other ones real quick. All right, let's go to Boy. Oh! Thwale with the raid. Thank you for your runs today. Your runs were fantastic.
I'm not resetting. I'm sorry. I'm taking
oh
my free
my.
reset. I'm ending the run.
Okay.
Taking my free reset. I'm ending the run.
You're ending the run.
Taking my free reset. I'm ending the run.
All right, you're relieved. You can shut it off. All right, I'm gonna talk to Roy.
All right, I'm not leaving until I get the results.
Okay. Roy, so are you wanting to continue your run, or do you want to stop it right here with no reset?
Oh no, I'm continuing. I'm going.
Okay.
Because hold on. Let me make this jump without a second here for a moment, and I'll explain my reasoning.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to continue it because you know how I did last time where I got frustrated and just quit out without ejecting? I did that my first run to March, and Vow is my latest time, and I would rather try to get the Titan if possible.
Okay.
I want to see if I can go all the way, you know?
Yeah. Okay. So you are confirming?
I'm pretty good.
Continue?
Yeah, I'm confirming this will be a -1 probably, more than likely, so.
Okay. Well, I entrust that you can finish this. Good luck.
That's the plan.
All right, moving on. All right, so are you wanting to keep running or end your run now?
Yeah.
You do?
I'm having a good time. I would love to keep going.
Okay. Just want to clarify that the free reset rule does not apply if you do the last chance. So anytime you die or if you don't make it to the quota, it still counts as a reset. The only time you don't get your reset is if you finish the run.
All right, sure. I'll just keep going just because I want to.
Okay, awesome. All right, good luck. We trust you.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right, moving on to Speedrun Kitty. All right. How you feeling?
I'm kind of just like, my plan is just to get to like quota like 7 maybe. And then be happy with that because I don't see myself getting much further. But I will be trying.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm playing very safe.
We added to the rules that you cannot qualify for the extra point for the least number of resets. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. I expected that.
Okay. You are automatically 4th, but you definitely can continue your run.
Okay.
So getting a completion here is the only way you can get points.
Oh, okay.
Or the Embryon extra point if you get to the 10th quota.
Okay. I see. I don't know what I'm gonna do then, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there on this run.
Okay. You have to choose right now. Do you want to continue or do you want to stop?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm automatically getting 4th, I guess I'm just gonna stop then.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, that's really unfortunate your power is out, and I'm sad that happened to you. But, you know, good run getting to quota 5. You know, didn't finish it, but, you know, good runs. We appreciate it.
GG.
Appreciate you coming out and at least still running under a time constraint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to move on to the next runner. I appreciate you.
Yeah, all right. See ya.
Tato!
Oh, what the?
Do you want to keep running or do you want to stop?
Okay, I will just say this because I want everyone to know my pain. This is my first time getting to offense.
Yes, we know. We've been looking at your pain. It's
So of course, I think with these 6 resets now, 7 resets that I have, I kind of have to go for it.
Okay. So you're gonna full send.
I will go for it.
Okay, so you will continue. All right. I'll give you a position right now. You are in 3rd.
I'm not 4th.
You're not 4th place at the moment. But
okay.
I think you're either tied. I'm not sure on the resets. I can't tell you that.
Oh,
but,
really? Someone got as many resets as I have?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but you are continuing, so if I had the answer, I'd tell you, but I can't, just because I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Good.
But yeah, so I would just lock in, see how far you can get, and you might come out, you know, a little better than where you were at the beginning.
Hopefully.
Yep. Hopefully. Just be optimistic. I know you've had extremely bad RNG, but you're on offense, so.
I'm
on offense.
Just try to get as far as you can, and
I know that double laser is helping you out right there.
Yeah, that's huge.
Nice.
Yeah.
Locker room actually goated.
Yeah, that's really goated for offense. Really, jeez.
Yeah, that's gonna carry a little bit.
All right. Well, we're gonna stop by Anthram real quick, and then we'll go back to hosting. Good luck.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you 100% confirm you're done, right?
Correct. I already closed the file.
All right.
I know I'm guaranteed second place.
Okay, now I can tell you where you're at.
Yep.
Right now,
Pause
your
the
only
dream
competition
speedrun
to
music,
take
give me
your
a second.
position is Mika.
Mikaya.
Yep. I keep saying, I don't know. Everyone says their name in a different way. I try to
I
do
actually
my
want to
best.
ask them.
Oh no!
So, raid? Yes, no. I wanna raid them, but
Oh,
Will
no.
said that's spoiling no.
That is because they have
Okay.
no idea how many runners are still running. And
I only feel
yeah.
bad because also it's kind of a cheat because the only reason I closed off my run is because I heard you say Thwale was raiding you.
Wow, you admit it. Oh no, that's
You can't. No.
I did give you that
You
info.
can't
I
put that on me.
did give that
You can't
info.
put that on me. I
Yeah.
did not cheat or nothing. And at least I could have hid that. I didn't have to
Yeah.
do that.
Wow, I'm admitting straight up to chat that you cheated. Wow, that's tough. That's a tough call.
You know, I would feel bad about it if I could have used a damn jetpack, but you know.
Oh,
all's fair in love and war.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't get to punish me for that. That is not a me error. That is not a me error. I did nothing wrong except help you. I could have easily let you make that mistake for other runners, and I didn't. In the future, now you know.
I did tell Thwale what place he was in, so he made it off that. So I could have told you what place you were in at the moment. So that's the same info.
I was like, Thwale was my number one worry with Thwale was
Mhm.
more actually that he didn't reset as much. I was confident Thwale didn't get as far. I think my decision was made based on what I'd already inferred.
It's a little
my
sus,
biggest
yeah,
problem. My biggest problem was, is Thwale gonna get further? Or not is Thwale gonna get further, but is Thwale gonna get less resets than me?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not the kind of runner to die in 2 quotas and then just reset.
Mm-hmm.
So I was very confident that he got runs going, but I was also confident that he was struggling because he typically doesn't run more unorthodox categories. So it helped, but I still think it's not really fair to be penalized.
Well, yeah, chat's telling me that I got, and I'm the one that gave you that info when I shouldn't have said anything. Tipper said, "Holy yap," I agree.
That's my...
That's your job. No, it's okay. No, it's all right. That's a professional thing. Being a professional yapper is not a bad thing. You're taking it as an offense. It shouldn't be an offense.
No, I'm not taking it as offense. I'm just being myself.
I'll let you know right now you are in first. And you are tied with the least number of resets. Thwale also has
So
one.
right now, I'm doing pretty damn good for myself.
Yeah, way better than round 1, I'll tell you that.
Never mind, I won't get into that. But, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid you.
Okay.
Under the condition that honor system, if Mika still goes after the runs, you raid them.
Sure. Yeah, if Mika continues running
If Mika's
and...
ending, then, you know, your call.
Right. You know, I personally, if runners are running while we are doing the 10 quota, I raid the runners. That's like my rule that I've made. So I want to benefit you all as well. So, yeah.
I just didn't want to, like, it feels rude because I'm literally sitting here with Mika's stream on my monitor.
Sending a
so,
raid on
you know.
condition. Wow. Yeah, I agree, Arkham. Wow.
Well,
Oh, Mika,
I don't
situation.
want to. I'm just kind of using Mika's content right now. Like, I feel rude sitting here watching Mika's stream on my stream. It doesn't feel right. So I was gonna
It's
raid
10
Mika,
quota
but then
league.
they were like, no.
You could stream my stream
I
if you
know.
wanted to.
It's more of a me thing as well. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm not gonna get too anal about it. I'm just gonna send it over. There we go.
You know, I've been letting you, you know, join the host chat and all that. So, you know, I've been bending the rules for you. I'll do it for you this time too. You know, you've been suffering on these runs. My goat.
I'm gonna stay in this chat.
Okay, sure.
And I hope that if I win, I
Yeah.
get a chance to, you know, have my celebratory screech.
Are you wanting to come back into the host chat and talk? if you get first, is that what you're saying?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
sure. Yeah. You know what? I'll handshake that right now. I'll let that condition go.
All right, bet. Y'all go have fun now. I'm gonna enjoy this stream.
I thought runners weren't allowed to. Oh, thank you for the raid. And friend, the raid with conditions. Arkham, I'm trying to read that last word. Is it communicate? I can't read. I'm sorry. Should Anthron be a commentator? It's his job. Conditional. Yeah, we have a conditional shout out too, and a conditional follow the runner. Crab Rave could be quieter low key. Honestly, it could be louder low key. Did I spell it wrong? No, it's not your fault. No, with the B death! No! Makai or...
Well, there's your answer, Anthron.
Yeah, there's your answer. Yeah, I should definitely make it louder. Yeah, Blink. Yeah, I agree. True. No! Making it to quota... Is that quota 5? Oh, that's rough. Wait, Rend is quota 7, right? So that's quota 6? I'm sorry. Quota 6. Let me write that down.
No, isn't Rend 7?
Yeah, Rend is 7, so Adamance is Q6.
And then Dyne, and then, yep.
Okay. Was that day 3 too? Man. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's immediate ejection. Yeah. That's tough. Yeah, just type eject. It's over. Yep. That's tough. And Spirit Kenny is just doing runs. So at the moment, the only 2 runners are right now are here. I'm gonna remove the other runners. Just these 2. Oh no, Roy! Roy with the death on Q4. No. Let's listen in on that.
Yeah. With the thing on top.
No.
What is my bad luck?
That is...
I think the first one was good, and if I just didn't get greedy with the cash register, it was fine.
No.
Whatever. Surely I made more money on this, right, than the other one? Surely. I'm gonna eject right now. Surely. I think the other one was like $380 something. Surely, right? Like $700?
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance...
Tech you Seekers. Wow, yeah.
Welcome to our...
And Iron Man's like my forte too.
That roll is crazy.
2 Bracken deaths.
What?
And a giant death was kind of my fault, actually. I could have avoided it by dropping the shit and just stunning and running. That's what I should have did.
Oh no.
But too late now. This is kind of fun regardless, but I know I'm not getting that unscathed. I'm gonna get
Oh. No, that's so unfortunate. Wow. Wow. Roy definitely made it farther on that first run. Alright, Tato locked in on offense. It's Stormy. Yeah, the last hope. Tato's our last
how fast
hope.
These
Let's
deaths
hope.
are coming in.
Yeah, I don't like it either. This is very fast. I don't want to jinx Tato, but Tato's in a stormy situation here.
Yeah.
Nico with the raid, thank you so much. Good runs, good runs. What a fantastic raid message. Has anyone gotten a run? No. As of this point right now, no.
Which is like...
Chat, make sure to please go and follow all the runners if you haven't already. They are all fantastic at this game, no matter what happens, because RNG plays a big role and they're under a time constraint. So all the runners put in a lot of work for this. Please give them a follow. Wow, this is a tough situation. Tato is the last runner. My lethal just crashed. No way! Maybe it was good timing, I guess.
These items after, I don't know.
I hope nobody ruins.
I appreciate it.
You know, Just at least just give Tato some good luck. Tato's the only one running
there,
right now.
I thought you finished, but then I was like, no wait.
There was 3, and then they fell very quickly.
I'm good.
Hopefully not too quickly.
Whoa, that
I
lightning
want
was
Tato to go
close.
so far.
Yes, I want Tato to finish.
I'm so fast. Well, 4 hours for this is it fast? I don't know. 4 hours, I guess.
4 hours
that
is
would
pretty
be
good.
kinda Mid.
I wouldn't call that mid, Tato. Roy with the raid. Thank you so much, Roy. Great runs today. Unfortunate that
fast, but it's
greediness
definitely
maybe got the better of you with that
decent.
cash register, and then just very
like if you went slower,
unfortunate.
and you played very methodically.
Yeah.
Like
that was just very
and you
unfortunate
just
with that
didn't care about
RNG.
time, you could easily
there
get
at
like
the end,
6-7 hours
running across that monster.
if you like stayed at
Roy,
12
welcome,
every day.
welcome Raiders. Raiders, if you haven't already, yeah, 2 Bracken deaths and a cash
Unqualified
register bait.
complete time.
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. 400 in day 1 on offense. If the thumper, yeah,
Actually has gone to work,
that's what's been
unfortunately.
killing a lot of these runs today. Is a lot of the runners are running into monster combos, which I haven't seen a lot of in these runs, but these monster combos have been killing a lot of runners. Snare Flea and a spider, Snare Flea and a slime. It's just been very, unlucky with monsters recently. You know, getting a coil head on Val, that's very unfortunate. Oh my goodness, Tato going for the front door here. Whew. Really wish I ejected my March run. Yeah. You could have got that free reset. I guess I'll do that for round 3. Yeah, that's unlucky. You know, hopefully round 3, and when I announce the theme, you all should feel a little bit better. I was letting everybody already know that round 3 is going to be... Oh, with the dumper! Oh, and the crit! Oh, wow, that was close. Wow, that was close. Woo! Yeah, I was letting the other runners know that round 3 will be a lot easier than round 1 and 2. Oh my gosh, the random RNG! No! No way, Tato takes home the worst RNG of this round. That is unheard of. I feel so bad for Tato. Wow. No. He touched the bottom of the pipe. Was it the bottom of the pipe death? I really thought that was lightning. Oh. Wow. A singular atom touched that pipe. All right, yeah. Yeah, we'll go to yeah, get in here. Get in here, Anthran. I'll drag him in. All right, I dragged you in. Yeah.
Oh, we know what time it
Oh
is.
gosh, chat. Just let me know if you want me to mute Anthran.
No jetpack? No problem. I thought it just ended in my group. I was like, surely I just got some good luck or something.
Mm-hmm.
But then I hear other group, they only got to rend. Guys, I didn't have a jetpack. Guys, I had to clutch out 2 Eclipse rends to
yeah,
sell rend.
Yap,
Hey.
Yapper, Yapville, yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing a chat.
If there's one thing, if there is one thing I can leave everybody on, because I know
And wow, we had a disconnection. That's just that's unfortunate, really. Yeah. Anthram really going. I think that speech I think was gonna start really good, and that's just really unfortunate that that Anthran just lagged out. It's just that's unfortunate. Bro, dude, bro, what? You disconnected? What? Come on. I'll bring you back. I really hope you don't disconnect again. Yeah, here, I'll bring you back in. Hey, that was weird. You disconnected. What's up, Anthony?
No jetpack! No problem!
Yeah.
Never say
yeah.
no!
Oh, wow. That's just really I think our Discord's being a little spotty. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Tato looking back at this. Checking so you can see what happened. Yeah, like what the heck is going on here? Like I thought Discord was, you know, pretty stable, but oh, with that panic. Ah, goodness. Okay, I gotta see this.
Ugh.
I have to see this. Even when I win,
sketchy.
I will be losing. Still be losing. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we have to see this. Yeah, let's see this. I gotta know. I gotta know. Was it a pipe or was it a lightning? Slow down. In my head, that looks under. That's a lightning. That has to be lightning. That has to be lightning. The way he got flung, that has to be lightning. It struck the side of the pipe. Was that a pipe crit? Let's see it again. I'm not. It has a big hitbox. That sucks. Is it because the jetpack adds that hitbox? Huh. He exploded against it? Oh, jeez. My eyes are not as good as chat's. Yeah, you left the two hands there. He was probably gonna go back for it. He just needed to go to main. Really talking it out here. Let's hear that. Let's hear their thoughts.
Like, I go over all the time.
A 1 in 100.
Like usually when I jetpack on offense, I go.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna trust the experts, Roy. I'm gonna trust you all. That is so close timing wise. That's insane. I don't know a lot about the jetpack and V50, so I'm gonna trust you all with that. Wow, great runs overall. Just really bad RNG. I really think a lot of the runners, if they had a little bit better RNG, could have got further. It's just really unfortunate. Equal spider hit. Oh, so like a 20 damage hit. I see. Interesting. Interesting. It's like 90 damage? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, Tato only had 20 HP left. Release the Yapper Anthran. Alright, chat wants me to drag him back. Where'd he go?
He's down below.
I'll pull him away. Hey, you're back. Wow. Reconnected. Chat was actually asking for you.
I have the best internet known to man. I do not lag out. Let it be known I did not lag out. I don't lag out. Anywho.
Roy just said congrats on your jetpackless run. Your victory. Yeah.
I'll keep it short. I'll keep it sweet.
Okay. Short and sweet. That's what we like to hear.
No jetpack. No problem. A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. And do not count me out. Because I ain't hear no bell. Good night, everybody.
I can't.
That might be the best speech of the event.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you can top that.
Just incredible, really. Wow. Wow, yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, you know, runners, they had really bad RNG, but they played most situations out very well. It's very shocking to see how far Anthran got with no jetpack. Interesting play. He really let that one go to his head, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to say that when he was here. What a chat. Low-key, that rhymed. Yeah, it rhymed a little bit. It didn't really make sense in that last bar. So what's that next theme? I can't announce it until Saturday, but I'll let you all know it is way easier. You also get 2 weeks. So round 3 starts July 3rd. So you'll have some time. I let the time go. Whoops. But great runs overall. I'll let you all know in the Discord. Wait, 2 weeks? Yes. So after Saturday, this Saturday, you have 2 weeks. So there's time to bracket debts. Yeah, you get time to contemplate on those. Really strategize. I really hope you all strategize. Yes, I will be going on vacation. I still work after Saturday. I work that week. It's just I leave for vacation that Friday, and it wouldn't be fair to the runners if I was absent that Saturday. So it's 2 weeks. The loot room on offense had 198 scars in one hand! And then Bracken said, no, that's unfortunate. Enjoy the vacay. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, when I announce it, you all will have plenty of time to practice, plenty of time to consider what you want to run, what you want to do. I think a lot of people should also try it out when I announce it. It seems fairly easy. I think, you know, how easy it is, I don't want to say for everybody, but I'm saying that the RNG might be so good that we might see all 8 runners complete, or all 16 runners complete a run. It might be that easy. So when I announce it, I hope you all enjoy that theme. It's a little interesting, but I will say it's way easier than round 1, round 2. So we're gonna find a raid victim. Gotta send them all the, you know, all the people. Let's see. Spear and Kitty's still live. Tato's still live. I want to give it to the runners first. I don't know if Tato's gonna end, so I will give it to Tato after that RNG with Lightning, and then we'll see where Tato gives it. Hopefully, maybe to Speeder and Kitty. Speeder and Kitty also started their run 3 hours late. I feel really bad. Should we go to Speeder and Kitty? Speeder and Kitty didn't have, you know, it's very unfortunate. Even though they ran, they still got 4th place. So yeah, maybe we should give it to Speeder and Kitty. Even though Tato, I understand Tato had very bad luck, but they might also be done with their stream. And I think Speedrun Kitty also streams longer from here. So we'll raid Speedrun Kitty. You know, y'all give him some love. Give Speedrun Kitty some love. It's one of the runners. Give them a follow. They'll be running for round 3 in a few weeks. So hopefully they have better RNG. But thank you all for being here. Thank you. I'm gonna end the end screen on what is 10 quota, and then I'll raid. Bye.
10 Quota League is a lethal company speedrunning community, showcasing 10 quota strategies and skills of top runners. This season consists of 1 round per week with 10 weeks total. In Season 1, we have 16 runners that are separated into 4 groups. Each group will race against each other to gain points. With a 10 quota completion, the runner receives 3 points. First place receives 2 points, second place receives 1 point, and third and fourth both receive -1 point. Bonus points are awarded to the least number of resets with 1 point. A minus of 1 point is awarded to the most number of resets. Tiebreakers are scrap sold and time finishing at 10 quota. After round 1, the players will be assigned a rank based on their points, ranking from 1st to 16th. The groups are top group, second group, third group, and last group. A final fire streak bonus point will be awarded to a player that stays in the top 4, 3 rounds in a row. Continuing a fire streak beyond 3 rounds will be awarded a point for each round beyond 3. This season, let's find out who the greatest asset is.